Now you can be heard.
Oh, I
Wow.
can be heard.
I know. Don't
Oh
you feel
no.
special? Oh no.
Oh, I do.
What? Jeez. God.
uh,
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be
Video game.
quieter than
Hmm?
usual. I've been nerfing myself recently in terms of audio because for some reason when I go back to check audio levels on past VODs, for some reason these past few I've just been so fucking loud compared to my other audio, despite the fact that I'm further away than usual from my mic, and
Mm-hmm.
I've like lowered my audio output on OBS, but I still find myself so fucking loud. Like, not that it's
That
been a
is pretty fucking
problem or
weird.
anything particularly,
Mm.
but it bugs me personally, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, might be
I'm
quieter than
sorry.
usual. No idea. I guess we'll find out when folks
We'll
roll in.
see.
We'll see. But we're back with
Ah,
AI.
yes, we are.
I literally don't know like how many AI streams we've done so far. In my heart, I feel
This
this
is,
is like the fifth or the sixth.
I
The
feel like this
fifth?
is the fourth,
The
if I
fourth?
had to guess. Let me go on your YouTube channel and I'll check it. Let me go on your
No, you're
VOD
right. This might
channel.
actually be the fourth now that I'm thinking about it. It's just hard because we played AI once and then waited a full month to play it again, so it's hard to. AI is a bit of a jumpy schedule, so it's
Okay, let me
hard to
see.
figure this one out. This might be the fourth or the fifth.
Okay, this is one AI stream. This is
Mm-hmm.
another one. You have two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
scrolling. I think this is the fourth one.
Wow.
Yeah, I think this is the fourth one.
Well, we got one ending already, which is pretty good. So we're just gonna
Mm-hmm.
go through, I guess, and just see what we can do. I don't know which. I don't think we really came to a conclusion on which path we want to go. So I think we're
Uh,
just gonna.
you're gonna start the screen sharing so I can decide on this path and such, I
Yeah,
suppose.
so I will start screen sharing to you.
Let's see these paths. Screen share.
Screen share. It's kind of zoomed in right now, so I guess I should probably back out. There you go. You can stare at this for a second while I
Okay, Jesus
fiddle.
Christ.
Yes, it's pretty zoomed
Uh,
out. You have to
should
wait
we
a sec.
follow the red line?
I think that was a dead end. Or no, it wasn't. We've only hit
No,
one dead
the
end so
end's at the
far.
top.
Yeah, that's at
Yeah,
the top. Yeah, so I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. Nah. If I can't remember, it's not important. Now
correct.
let me just get the game capture up.
Yes, yes. The game is not on the screen.
Rise. I know. That's why I said I'm gonna set the game
Okay.
capture up.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Rise.
If I meant just rise?
I'm telling the game to live. Rise. Please capture the
You
window,
gotta,
please. Oh wait,
you
here.
gotta, there you go. Did you
Huh?
do it?
No.
Did you? Well,
It's Come on, babe,
that's
please.
weird.
Babe, please
Usually
don't do this to
works.
me.
Babe.
Babe, you don't gotta do this to me, man.
Hey, we don't gotta be like this. Come on.
You don't gotta be like this. Maybe I'll just do window capture because game capture is not working. All right, game capture, you suck. Window capture, come
Game
here.
capture tends to be finicky.
Window capture, you're so cool and sexy. Will you work? Yes, you will. Ah, come here, bitch. There we go. Window capture continues to be the cooler, sexier options for me when it comes to streaming. Gotta move this up a bit more so your head isn't in the way.
No, not my head.
Oh no, not your head. It's the horns more than anything else, honestly. But they're not even that tall. There we go. Alright, there, that's settled now. Coolio. Hello, Wally. Good timing, we're just
Hello.
getting set up because I was fighting OBS. I also had to fight my sound system because every time I start AI, there has to be at least one technical difficulty. But I dealt with it before
It
the
is.
stream actually started, at least.
It is related to computers, so that would make sense.
Yes. I can't have any non technical difficulties, only the technical variety.
Mm-hmm.
Turning myself up slightly. Ollie, I'm trying new audio mixing things as I tend to do, so let me know if anything's jacked or not, in the bad way.
So, talking about audio, is there any audio coming from the game, or is it just silent now? Oh, okay, I can hear
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say, there's no music on
There
the
was
screen,
nothing
but...
happening. So
Okay,
like,
yeah, because I know we've had audio issues in the past, so there's no music on the screen, but there's the little cursor sound effect. Alright, so we did music keys ending. We're locked out of the green route right now. So we have a blue route to do and the red route. And you suggested red.
I mean, we're basically there, so you might as well.
Yeah. Oh, this is the other end of Oda's sink. That's
Yeah.
what this is, right? Because I think I meant to do the red path originally, and then I fucked it up and went in the other direction, and we were just like, well, oh well.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah, so let's jump back into Oda's sink. Get my cursor out of here. I don't want to see that.
Why not?
It's lame. It's a boring
You're
default
not lame.
cursor.
I also have a boring default cursor. It's fine.
Amazing. Alright, God, I forgot for a second what this was. I just remembered what we're gonna have to... I just remember we have to live through again.
You can hold R2 to skip it if you don't want to.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Alright.
This is great.
We're jumping straight into the bullshit today.
Is this
Correct.
storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or
The
an otaku?
fucking music.
No.
I
but
know, it's a
warehouse
lie.
is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Is it?
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
Oh no, we have to go through his wet dream, don't we?
Either way,
Not quite a wet dream, but he's pretty egotistical in
Yeah.
this.
Bigger.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
hey, that's
Polar bear. Also, yes, I could skip this, but I think we all need to live through it again.
Oh, that's fair.
It has been it's been a few weeks.
The heavens call.
There he goes.
Cries out. The crowds roar.
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
Need to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Fucking
Zach
poses.
Aguilar is doing his best.
I was gonna say, I unironically love this man's voice acting in this game.
It's really good.
He plays Oda very well.
Tessa.
is this from the stream we saw earlier?
There he is, anime boy.
Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Don't worry about it.
Let's help reproduce the memory.
Voice acting's very good. Ollie, how's the game, by the way? Low or not? 'Cause I know last stream I turned down the audio a bit. Like, in-game, I actually turned it down, so... Only a little
Only a
exaggerated.
little,
Honestly, yeah. Shockingly, Oda's voice
thought-
acting doesn't go too whack.
I thought that was about the audio. Like, I didn't think the audio was
It's just
exaggerated.
a little exaggerated. It's a fancy way of saying it's a little too loud, I guess.
I suppose.
Fucking the bear one. Fucking God. I
He's standing
forgot.
there.
I forgot.
Uh,
Reproduce the fight. Maybe slightly quiet, but not bad. I'll turn it up a little bit then. Is Paul quiet or just the game?
I can also talk louder if need be.
Nah, because I have you down quite a bit because you're connected to the desktop audio. So if you're also like a little quiet, I can just turn the entire desktop audio up. Nah,
That's
Paul's
fair.
good? Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Dipshit.
What a fucking idiot.
There, let me just... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
The game has audio options.
I know, and they're pretty good audio options too.
Yeah, it's not like Steam demos.
Here, I'm gonna keep these at 3, and I'll bring voice acting up to like 5. Because it was at like 2 before.
Talking about Steam demos, I don't know why this came back to me right now.
Uh-huh.
That stream you did, right? That
Yes.
game you ended with, the one with the fucking hacker dude, whatever.
Yes.
I don't know why I was still thinking about the game after the stream ended, but I was like, it doesn't make sense in a way from what I was thinking, because like, after he does his hacking on the fucking dude or whatever, he gets a trade from him, right? He was going insane or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And didn't he do like almost 5,000 times?
Oh, mind hack. Yes,
Yes.
he's like a couple hundred or so short of his 5,000th hack, yes.
Yeah. Wouldn't that have happened a bit sooner?
Who knows? I don't know. The world was very like post-apocalyptic and stuff like that, so maybe it's like the doctor has his own like mind hack stuff going on that's like maybe starting to break down over time. That was a theory I had. Video game. Hello, we're back with video game. We were just fixing audio settings so the game was a little bit louder.
Does it show us which route we went in through last time?
I'll have nothing to show.
I
I don't know what that
think
was
it will
exactly,
tell us
but
like we did
knowledge
last
you gained
time.
might be useful.
I think it only
I did
split
not
off
want
at
to
the
use
end.
My local storage space for
I think it
this.
splits up at like the start, doesn't it?
No, it's like the second or third
Okay.
block. Yeah.
Charge or secure route. Yeah, go do something about the ice
Ice on the floor.
Yeah, does it?
Was it punch? Is that what we did? I don't remember how we
I think it
took
was.
care of this.
I'm pretty sure it was punch.
This is for Date.
Yes, it was punch. I
This is
remember.
for Date.
I remember this.
This is for Date.
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive. Ah!
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes. I love the fucking
He
run
runs.
animation.
I'm glad we're on the same headspace.
Yeah. Okay, here's where it splits.
Okay, does it tell you which one we went through last time?
I don't remember, unfortunately.
Can you pull up a walkthrough? So you
Uh,
can do the correct one?
No, I mean, I don't see us fucking it up that badly.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Right?
Ah! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Yeah. Escort him to the green shelf or the red shelf. I got into the red shelf last time. I don't fucking know how to get him over
Yeah.
here. Is the problem, though.
Do you
No
want me
sweet
to
clue.
Look it up.
You know what? Honestly, for sake of getting through this, yeah. For this one, I'll say just because I remember I tried to do the green shelf last time, but I was running out of time because I couldn't figure it out. Too much time killing was had.
Okay.
Because the forklift, both of them are frozen, and these plates I couldn't do anything with. So let's just ice cutting iris.
Okay.
So what's up? This
Uh,
fucking song, I swear
you
to God.
breathe on the plate that was closest to you. So I imagine the first one,
All right.
because that's where we were standing. I think
Yeah,
that-
we'll do that then.
Just
A
breathe
plate
on it.
attached to the shelf. The
'Cause I remember
quilt is
I-
frosted over.
Because I know I tried breathing on, a different one. I didn't do this one though.
But then, something strange happened.
Did
What's
it?
happening?
I don't understand.
Oh, that's bright.
Eyes.
What is this?
No, no.
Well,
Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. I get that, but definitely not what I would have thought of. Knife.
We're out of options!
Something about the way his voice is digitized just cracks me the fuck
Tessa!
up.
It's very funny.
I don't. Yeah. Jesus.
If this was another, I would have died already.
This was another what?
Another?
He will get me.
It was capitalized. It was
It's
like
just
name of a
destiny.
show or some shit.
Maybe that might be a reference I don't get.
I also don't get it.
I don't get it. Alright, so we're officially on the other route now, so just gotta get through this.
I have the guide up if you need, because I had to open it anyway, so...
Maybe toss it up in the background, but don't look at it too
Yeah.
much. I'd say we've been getting through this pretty easily, all things considered, honestly.
You are smart.
I'm so smart.
So he
We're both so
says.
smart.
I'm the one who has to help him.
Yes.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Alright.
Something attack. Move the wooden box. Okay.
Alright, is this forklift cool? Will it move
forklift.
now?
Maybe it is cool. The fuck is Swordy?
I don't remember. I think... Did push make it move? I think it was push, right?
Maybe?
Eh. I don't remember.
Even if it doesn't work, you can try the other
Here
options.
we go.
Iba, you're so cool and better pray. You're so cool and strong. Make it move.
No good.
Absolutely.
Guess
Boo.
there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Just fucking
Yeah,
pray.
That's true. No,
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A fork.
a forklift.
What? Sortie?
I don't fucking know.
This is Ota's world, right? Your
Well,
role
know
in
what
this
that
dream
means.
is to assist.
I
Ota
yeah,
in
I
fighting
also don't
the
know what that
polar
means.
Lousy
Oh,
Ota.
God.
Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Jesus, take the wheel. Take the controller as a backseat gamer. Exactly. Sortie is a weird translation because I just
Synchronization rate,
I
6%.
don't know what that means.
Now,
A
cargo handling
sortie,
car.
an attack
Forklift.
made by troops
Sortie.
coming out from a position of defense.
Oh.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What?
Well, we did it, so that's great.
Good job, gang.
We did it. Everyone wrap it up.
Well, good shit.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Why?
What happened? Why
Can you
can
really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Fine, go talk to him or something. I don't know.
Get up, you stupid bitch. Literally nothing happened to
I'm
you,
up and
you
at 'em.
weak little
You are literally just sitting on the ground.
What is wrong with you? Get up.
Ota is still down.
You're weak, alright, slap. Motivate, encourage, cheer, calm. Encourage him. Oh, no. There we go. Encourage him.
You're so cool, my shiny.
You're
glittery
so
Ota.
cool.
So cool.
You're so
The ghost
cool.
inside me whispered,
You're so cool, man.
"Yeah, I am cool, huh?
God, his ego.
No.
From now on,
Look
this
what
is
you
my
did.
stage."
That is a Yakuza dance move. That is what that was.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Uh,
he's gonna throw a fucking. I'm gonna flatten this fucking bear.
there.
Jesus. This isn't how it happened, though, is it?
Ooh, you recognize that knife, kid? Ooh,
Ooh.
ee.
Ooh, ouch.
Oof, ouch, this is a worse timeline. He recognizes mom's knife. And then, theoretically, she stabbed him. That's kind of brutal,
Yeah, right.
honestly. Like, if that's, like, I don't know. I feel like, we're probably gonna have to go talk to Mayumi after this. Assuming we can find her.
Probably.
Yeah. Because we specifically got him recognizing his mom's knife now. So we know, because I think before this we knew he was hiding something from us. And in the other timeline, he literally had a knife on him. But in this timeline, it might be him hiding his mom. Because I think we made that comment last time, like, they never acknowledged that Mayumi followed them, really. Oh, Jesus, the game.
It's
Ooh.
fine, it's working on it.
It's going, it's fine. It's always a little rough in the opening. You good? Give it a second. Oh,
Is it
okay,
good?
it's fine. It's loading. It's fine. We're good. These transitions are a little hard on her. Crunchy.
Sorry that I
Alright.
had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Nice.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
That makes no sense. Really, Date should be the bad cop. He's way better at it.
I did
You
not.
probably should.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be?
She
That
followed
happened
you,
at 3
dipshit.
a.m.
She literally
She was at
followed
home
you.
asleep.
Then why did
Liar.
we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
I mean, the knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium.
Sure did.
It was the floral
Get his
patterned
ass.
kitchen knife.
Get
On
his
the handle
ass.
were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife.
I know.
I know.
I know, I'm aware.
This isn't relevant. Okay, so they want the chocolate this time. The knife that his mom owns, not relevant. This bag of chocolate, extremely relevant.
Absolutely.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have
Dipshit.
a bad poker face, Ota.
Dude,
Your
yeah.
reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the
His fucking
scene.
face. Oh,
And so are
pouty.
you.
Wait a minute.
He's pretty
Why do you
funny.
think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought.
Yeah, way taller
I
than
could
you.
tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking
And no
tall.
matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
I don't know, man.
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
Body temperature?
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
Oof.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Now it's the knife?
No, it's
Question
the
mark?
knife, absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
Smart man.
We got it,
The
we got
kitchen
it.
knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Yes, I recall making a joke about an elementary
He
school,
knows how much I
like,
love
buying a
flowery
whole ass knife
designs.
for his mom. You know, like an
Yeah, it's a
average
good idea.
8-year-old would do.
Yeah, correct.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
Very poetic,
How do you know that?
that way.
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
No.
I knew it.
Fuck.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Forgot I could move
Because-
the camera around.
I know how it looks. I thought mom would
Look at
be
you in the
accused.
mirror.
Look at Tate
Who's
just straight
that
chilling.
hottie?
Yeah, who's that
I didn't
snack
want-
over there?
To put her through that.
That hot piece of ass.
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe,
Maybe stop oogling
Mom
at
hired someone to
Date
kill
and
Tessa.
actually pay
and she
attention to
gave
what the
them that
kid's
kitchen
saying.
knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
He's saying she might have hired someone, I guess.
If
Yeah.
that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Yeah, I feel like getting stabbed too would do that to you.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think she's
I
a
agree.
serial killer.
You do?
Oh, they actually. Yeah, they did
I don't
actually.
think it's possible for Mayumi to have killed
Sorry, I'm just-
Iris.
But
Looking at game
Because-
dev things, his model is in fact moving his mouth when he speaks, like Date.
oh, that's cool.
I figure like the fact that. Oh man, I don't. I'm exhausted. My mind is hazy. Get over it. There we go.
The Matsushida's vein
I was sorry. I was
stolen
just trying to
from a
comment
poker
that
lottery finished
Date's
while Iris was
model in the
car.
mirror is lip
That was
sync,
yesterday,
meaning even in
10:32
these
PM.
scenes when he's not
1 minute
fully
later, the
visible,
A12,
his
which was
model
about
is
100
still
yards away.
like lip syncing.
Mayumi
Which I'm
was
wondering-
Todoroki
Fucking
and
insane.
chocolate.
Well, because I was
She
wondering
entered
if
the A12 about a
the
minute earlier.
portraits, because they're the 3D
This was all
model
caught on
animated
security
portraits. I
cameras
was
at the
wondering
store.
if they were live
That
reference
means
from
it's
their models
impossible that
or
Mayumi
not.
could have taken the
Wait, let
van.
me look at it for a sec.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear
I
her.
don't think it is.
What?
You said it yourself.
Yeah, the
She could have
expressions
hired
change, but
someone
the
to
expressions on the model lip syncing doesn't.
was-
Meaning they are two
any
separate
case,
rendered
I need to
models.
hear from
One is
Mayumi
for the
herself.
overlay, I think, and the
I need
other
to hear
is
her
for his
explain the chocolate,
like
the knife.
expressions and
There's a
stuff
lot to
like that.
cover.
Wild.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
Fucking insane.
What?
Yeah, because it doesn't look like his expressions on the
wait a
mirror
minute.
model are changing with the
Don't
ones in his
worry.
portrait.
I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Really?
Your mother
really?
wouldn't
Fuck.
kill anyone. Right,
Yeah.
Ota?
I don't think so.
Thank you, Date.
Date's way too good to this kid. Fuck. He fucking tased us in another timeline. Fuck this kid. I do feel bad for him, though, but, like, shit, man. You tased me. My sympathy only goes so far. Hi, ma'am.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Tase doesn't his will walk. Absolutely.
I did it. I did everything.
Huh? What? I don't trust your confession.
Yeah, no. You don't remember most things, you're gonna remember this. Because...
Yeah. But, like, I don't think she'd be... I don't know why she'd be confessing things. She's not covering for Oda, because I doubt Oda is involved with the kidnapping and stuff.
Covering for...
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
You did that? Uh-huh.
I don't believe you.
And the polar bear costume?
That's higher, that's taller than you?
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
You don't fit inside it.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
No.
She got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Amazing. Alright.
No, she was a theater
Why
kid.
did you kidnap her? Were you the one who stabbed Oda? Why did you stream it? We'll just go in order. Why'd you kidnap her?
Yeah.
My son is under that witch's spell.
Yeah,
Merchandise
Yeah,
connoisseur.
he's
She's
a,
bleeding
he's
Here
a
his
she
simp
goes.
or whatever.
He's a simp or
I wanted to
whatever.
snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Okay, why'd you take the eye out then?
Because I just hated her so much.
Uh-huh.
No.
Killing her wasn't enough.
I'm sure.
Were you the one who stabbed your son then?
Well,
Yeah. You gonna confess to
go on.
that?
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
That means you stabbed him.
That means you stabbed him.
We've been going for half an hour without this happening.
yes.
Why did you do it?
With the knife,
We were doing
You
so
were doing
well.
so well.
We were doing so well.
so well with me now.
trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
You stabbed. I'm gonna fucking... I have my pop on the other side of the room. I'm just gonna grab my pop real quick. Fucking bullshit.
grabbing?
Fucking
What?
soul bonding and
Oh.
shit. Fuck. This is
He's
stupid.
gone.
I hate it here. I wanna go
Oh, no, come
one
back.
fucking... I just wanna go one
I'm-
fucking AI stream without doing
I
it.
miss you, bud.
I'm back.
You good?
Yeah, I was going to get my pop.
I think our movement with the controller fucked up the audio. I don't know. Let me see if I can see here.
Maybe.
No,
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't hear anything from the game.
Okay, I'll fix it. Just had to chug some root beer real quick. Hydration.
Oh, we drinking?
No, just
Should I
water.
grab
I
some
almost
root?
said just water. No, root beer. Like the
It's a
soda.
root beer.
The soda. You know,
Huh?
root beer, the soda?
Oh, root beer was like, beer. It has beer in it.
What? Is root beer not a common flavor over there?
I mean, look this up.
Oh my god. We're gonna pause for a second. Root beer is one of my favorite pop flavors, so I would just be surprised. I think it is honestly just a North American thing. Maybe even fucking more so Canadian than actual America. But root beer is pretty popular here. We have a few different brands. There's like A&W root beer, which is pretty famous, which is like the fast food place. Then there's Mug root beer and Bark's root beer. I think those are like the three most common ones up here. Root beer isn't normal. It's normal, but I don't think it's that common outside of North America.
Okay, so there is root beer here. I just never had it, I suppose. I don't think I've ever seen it in like a supermarket or whatever, so it might be more of a niche thing over
Maybe.
here.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not. I mean, it sure is a pop flavor. I wouldn't even say it's just like my go-to. It's nothing like. To be fair, I am currently drinking the worst kind of Canadian root beer, which is Mug. Usually goes A&W top. I think Barks is second, and everyone agrees that Mugs is kind of low tier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm looking, it's mostly a North American thing, so I guess
I
it's
thought
niche
so.
everywhere else.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Can you hear again, by the way?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, good.
Very good.
Why'd you live stream it?
Because the
Is
world
it
needs
called
to see
root
that
beer if
witch
it's
die.
not beer?
Just a quick question, Mayumi.
Legitimately
Do
couldn't
you know
tell
anything
you.
about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old,
I was
but
never saying you were
Could
stupid.
you explain it to me?
Yeah, explain stream
Step
then.
by step.
Go on.
Just tell me what you did.
Just tell me
I
how.
can't explain it in words.
Just tell me.
It's more
You
like
just boot up OBS.
muscle memory.
You boat up
I was
OBS.
able to get it
Um,
working after trying a few times.
You knew and you
that's
press
all.
start streaming. It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, honestly, just hook up your webcam and then that's all you need. I mean, for her stream, she literally just needed to add a webcam output and start streaming, and that's honestly it. So,
Pretty much.
yeah, it's not that hard, actually.
Pick them out of the garbage.
Nope.
Which
Uh-huh.
garbage?
No.
I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
The
It's
garbage?
true. I planned the whole thing.
Out of the garbage?
Didn't we get like a thing saying that was bought
What do you
from
know about the
somewhere?
Cyclops killer?
Yeah, I think we found
We call the
evidence.
criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
Yes, I think we found evidence that, that it
They
fucking,
killed Shoko Nadami
It was
and
about like a
Renju
second
Yeah.
shop or whatever. One
That's
of those.
right.
yeah. Yeah, garbage. The pawn shop.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out.
Fuck. His is
Same
so
as
much
ours.
brutal than anyone else's.
Oh yeah, it's too extreme.
This
I
leads us to
don't like
believe
it.
that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
You gonna confess to the other two murders?
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
You killed
Shoko and
Renju
Renju?
and yes, that.
Yes, I killed them.
Uh-huh.
Damn bold, confessing to two other crimes. I've made a mistake in eating while watching, huh? Maybe. Depends on how squeamish you are. I don't know how often I'm gonna be flashing, the man's fucking hook death, though.
Isn't
I hope they
Renju
stop.
Akira the president of that awful company where the witch works?
I guess.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from
Iris is
vulnerable
younger
kids.
than your son
And I'm
by
sure he
6
was
human years.
debaucherous and
Correct.
degenerate. That
Poor
man
swindling poor
is the
kids
root
out of their
all
money.
evil.
Your son is
That's why I killed
24.
He's not a kid.
Why'd you kill Shoko then?
Yeah, she had nothing to
Renju's
do with this.
ex-wife, right?
Yes.
I did it to get to him.
Why? That doesn't make any
The two
sense.
divorced
Wow.
4 years ago.
Why?
That doesn't matter.
Why? They don't
The
care about
bonds
each
of
other.
matrimony are eternal.
She was an abusive
In
piece
your
of
opinion.
shit.
I don't think Renju felt the same way.
Human years
Yeah,
as
that's
opposed to
what you
dog
love or
years?
whatever.
Started
Yes.
to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Why are you lying, man?
Why are you lying, man? Come
I
on.
am not lying.
You are. It doesn't make sense for you to be a
do
killer.
know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Hmm. When and how did you kill her?
Yeah,
I
go
don't
on.
remember.
What do
Huh?
you mean you
Ah.
don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
You do.
I don't always
You do?
remember everything. It's not my fault.
How do you
But
remember,
you remember the
all
cold
this?
storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Hmm.
There are circumstances that might
She does have
cause
early
selective
onset
memory.
dementia or something like that. Yes, I believe
For
so.
whatever
Yeah.
reason, her memory might
Yeah,
not
she
have
got
been
one
stored
point, I think.
properly in her mind.
Or Oda did, one of them.
This
Yeah.
is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Yeah, it is dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
Just
You
put it in the
seemed
fucking
convinced
machine.
earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Hmm.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
Hmm.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Yeah, we're going to go to
Got it.
Somnium, right?
Sync with her.
Yeah, alright.
Put her in.
From one right into the other, let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
What do you mean?
She has dementia.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be interesting to see how they visualize
Pewter,
that.
we're going to sync
Pewter.
with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Oh yeah, how does that work with some of them?
Well,
Pewter.
what happened?
It might be weird. Yeah, it
The
might be
sync
disorganized.
machine isn't operating to capacity.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date.
Listen, that's the
were
bitch boy's fault,
Oh,
not mine.
compatible.
That's not...
Oda does
Compatible?
hate you.
Oda literally broke the
I'll give you
machine.
the big picture.
Literally, he broke
To
it.
get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
Fuck.
And now, it's not responding.
You kidding me?
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've
You
got
don't
8.
have an entire day.
Got
Well,
8.
there
That's
you go.
impossible.
Make it
4
6.
it is, then.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
I mean, just... I know waiting sucks, but like, what is she gonna
I
do?
suggest we go to Matsushita
Just
Diner.
fucking... Just keep her in
We
holding,
may be able
like...
to find some clues.
Good idea.
No, we're probably gonna go find Oda. Yeah, we're probably gonna go find Oda there. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing with my mom? Or like, we're just trying to question her,
Pewter,
man.
we're counting on you for those repairs.
You got 6 hours.
I'll be back in 6
4
hours.
minutes.
You said
And it
8.
wasn't so long.
Please, you have to give me at least 8.
It
Nah.
wasn't the
Ah,
exact
Pewter.
10s.
Always so humble.
He'll have
I'll
it done in
in
6.
6.
Perfect.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
even 4.
Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Amazing.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Oh, Mr. Pokemon.
Half a soul
I can't wait to
bond.
see-
Okay, yeah,
can't
when
wait to
I
see
when I
Peter in Gen 9.
yeah, when I do the soul bond counter, I'll count that as a half point.
You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Maybe she believes it.
She is probably protecting someone.
Yeah,
But
her
who?
son. I mean, who else would
Surely
it be?
you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yeah, it's Oda. Who is she covering for? Obviously, it's Oda.
It's Ota.
Yep.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris.
Yeah, from her point of view, it might be the only thing that
Mayumi
makes
saw
sense.
The whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't stab himself, did he? Well, to be fair, I think she was kind of like
Ota
there.
was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
Yeah, like she was
Does
there
Mayumi
before
not remember
him.
that?
No, that isn't quite it.
Hmm.
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Hmm.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Brutal.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Cover it up.
Maybe.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Why? Can't you just
What do
fucking...
you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
How do I don't...
Impossible.
Very
That doesn't make
unlikely.
sense, yeah.
Why?
Uh,
Polar bear,
Somnium,
Van
Polar
stolen,
Bear.
Iris had her eye taken out.
I don't think Oda would take. Well, maybe the polar bear.
Well, I
He
would
can't
say...
be fighting himself.
Yeah, because kind of like... Somnium is very subconscious, so like... He'd
Yeah,
have to
that's true.
really be deluded to think, like, to have that memory it be separate people, you know? He'd have to be pretty deluded to have his Somnium reflect that, you know?
Yesterday's Somnium. Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream.
Yeah,
It
but...
doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Yeah, but it'd be very drastically different.
The guy then? I mean,
The
Or the
van.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There
And
is
we
a
have-
chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Ah,
She could have been driving.
How so?
I suppose.
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Or she could just
But
ditch
forensics only
and left
found Ota's
Oda there for
fingerprints
no
on the
reason.
wheel.
That can be explained.
can it?
It is possible
Does she
that
wear
Iris
gloves?
covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Why? Why would she do that?
Is Iris the criminal?
Was it Iris all along?
Is
Iris
all
had her left
along?
eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
The real
Have you
mastermind.
considered that she pulled it out herself?
Oh my god, is this actually where we're going with this?
Or even asked
I cannot
Ota to do
believe
it?
she's the criminal.
Damn,
Perhaps
fucked
she
up.
ordered him to.
Hey, remember like 2 streams ago when I made a comment about how she seemed like she'd fake her death or something like that?
Yeah.
Because she had all those death flags.
Ota and Iris
I
are
remember, that was
accomplices.
funny.
This was all a performance.
Interesting.
A performance?
I'd say so.
I don't believe that's the true
Iris
path,
drove
but
them
we'll
up
have to
to
see.
Shiva's
It depends on
van.
how involved Iris
Ota
was, you
drove
know?
the station wagon.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably
went to
know
the
what the
warehouse
true
separately.
path is.
Yeah.
Then they prepared the live stream.
Yeah, that would be hard for them to
Iris
do.
anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
E.
Either
Ew,
that, or she
ouch.
asked Ota to extract it.
Eef, oof, ouchie.
Ouch. Oof, ouch, my eye.
Oof, ouchie,
After
my
that,
eyeball.
Iris took her position on the table, and
My
Ota
AI
donned
ball.
the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this.
And then he took it off and stopped this. I don't know.
Maybe?
Seems
In the
a bit
stream.
much.
Because they're never.
Ota and the
Yeah,
polar bear
literally
were
the words
never
right
on
out of my
screen
mouth.
at
They
the
were
same
never
time.
on screen together.
True.
Yeah.
You
That
can
means
change
Ota went
costumes
off
that
camera,
fast.
Took off the
I don't think.
costume and then...
Yeah, I don't know what the gap was between the polar bear and Oda on the stream or anything.
Stay
Yeah.
away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Wild.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes. But this is only a theory.
Yeah.
A game theory.
Alright.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Uh-huh.
Why?
This whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
I don't
That's
know.
why she pulled out her eye and had Ota
I-
stab himself.
I could maybe
Makes it look
theorize
like
why
there's
she
another
killed
criminal
Renju.
involved.
No fucking idea why she would have killed, like,
I will
Shoko.
repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Yeah.
I
It is
don't.
one of many possibilities.
Yeah. This doesn't seem
It's
right.
possible,
Yeah, it's...
But I don't think it's very likely.
Yeah, again, words
They
out of my
wouldn't go
mouth.
that
Not
far
very
just to avoid
likely.
suspicion.
Maybe
not
she
that
has some
likely.
motive we don't know
Date.
about.
You
Yeah.
must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Uh-huh.
Shoko
Uh-huh.
and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, there, okay,
And
round
they
2.
both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Correct. There's a go show Renju again. Watch out.
Watch out, he's coming.
Watch out. He's going.
Oh, there it goes.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Uh-huh.
Soulbond.
We can't rule anything
Reverse
out.
soul bond. Alright, let's see if Oda's here or not.
I mean, did we
Bitch
let him go?
boy! Bitch boy, where are you?
Ota,
Oh, hi!
why are
Oh, no.
Whole ass crying. What's up, man?
Why did you arrest Mom?
She's just in for
Said you were
quick.
gonna kill her. Why?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
You good?
I shouldn't be laughing over this. Did you see how they had to make him stand on the upper ledge
Yes.
so he could get to Dante?
I did.
That's what I
He's
was
a small
laughing
man,
at.
okay?
Oh,
He's
fuck
a
my
small
microphone.
little
Oh,
dude.
fuck, I pulled my microphone cord. Fuck. Fuck. I promise I wasn't just laughing at him because he was crying. It was specifically...
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't just laughing at his dumb face while he was crying, a stupid bitch. Ooh, fuck. The fucking height difference killed me.
Of course I am.
Ah.
That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about
I
his
gotta
mom?
get it together. This is a very serious scene. I gotta get it together. Whew, okay.
Okay?
Breathe in.
How could I be okay?
Man,
I got
just
stabbed by a serial killer.
uh-huh.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
So worried that my stomach is in knots.
Careful, you might rip your
The
stitches.
surgery was successful,
You might, yeah.
but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Oh, we might get to see her again then. Before the end of this timeline.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Yes. That is
I
a
couldn't
true
believe it,
statement.
So I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital.
Coming home to look at your picture of your dad. I can't click on the picture.
You could click before, couldn't you?
You asked me why your mom was arrested
No.
earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes.
Man, I don't think she
But
did
as a
it.
source of valuable information, not as a suspect.
Yeah, there's no way
Mayumi
she did
confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying.
it. Yeah.
So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Not yet, at
That's
least.
what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Motherfucker, it's looking more likely that you did it, so hold your horses.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who
Word
killed
is
Shoko
going
and
What
Rinju.
is
around.
My eyeball talked to me.
My
you
eyeball's
see.
And
gossiping.
you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
Staring at his dumb face.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
Yep, I know.
We're aware.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you
She
to
is
do it.
insane.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Honestly, no.
I was fighting for my
No,
life against the
no,
criminal.
no. You
Fighting
have
for
the
my
guts.
life.
It's
That
right for
wasn't
his
caught on
fucking
camera,
life in
though.
there, man. Spleen Tetris.
Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
You could have.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Call him out.
Ouch.
Roast him. Oh. No, I don't want Oda. I want the door. Or wait, I want the door, not
Telling you
Oda.
I didn't.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Yeah.
Mom is protecting me?
Your
Yeah,
mother
man.
is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone.
And you seem
The
like the
only
most
person I
likely.
can think of would be you.
Yeah, exactly. Who else would you do it for?
Why?
You're her son,
Apparently she thinks
dipshit.
that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Because you're fucking
Your
insane.
guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
He's
Maybe
faking.
because of her condition. Mom has dementia.
Yes.
Maybe her memory is just
Correct.
mixed up.
Possible, yeah. Yeah, what can we get about Miami's
Everything
dementia
is my
here?
fault.
Oh,
It's because of me that Mom is...
I don't think that's how dementia works.
I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Ooh, I just
People who
remembered.
visited the park would stop here a lot.
In the other timeline, we found out about how Oda was trying to sell the property of the diner, I think. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. That he was trying to
Something
sell
like
it or
that.
something, yeah. And try and move his mom. So we theorized it was to get his mom out of here and move her somewhere else that was better for her. So I think, yeah, that might be related to this.
Ever since the explosion 8 years ago.
Yeah.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot.
Yeah.
The diner didn't last much longer.
Yeah.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you were a shit kid. You didn't do anything.
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. There's a loan on the house and the diner.
Ooh.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad,
Passed away?
yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Oof.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know?
Ugh.
I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
Oh,
Even
Oda.
when I wasn't
Damn,
taking
you're actually
college
being...
seriously and getting
What's the
bad
word?
grades,
Like, competent?
my mom didn't
Cosendant?
say a thing. She just
I think
smiled
that's the
and
one,
told me
yes.
that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
I don't think they have different kids in different timelines.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? That's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
You
A
don't
writer
get
has
it,
to put all of their time into
Mom.
their creativity.
God.
I won't have time to go
This
to
kid's
classes.
having his emotional turnaround, and I still hate
Plus,
him.
I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Cognitive? Yes,
I'm
I think that's what I was
definitely
looking
gonna get
for.
my first book
Yeah,
published.
cognitive, like he's actually processing.
If you're talking, I cannot hear you, by the way.
Oh boy. Let me just. Hello.
You see it?
Ota, if you say so.
Internet died.
I won't stop
Here, let me give the game back to you.
Oh, thank you.
For you.
you.
Thank you.
Do what makes you
Yeah.
happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know
I
what
had
you're
a
doing.
moment.
Yeah, so just having a whole ass character
What
moment,
happens,
and
Mom
then they
will
flash
always
back to
be
him in
on
the
your
past,
side,
and he keeps
okay?
being a stupid little bitch, and like, I hate
Ever
him.
and ever.
Don't we
Always
all?
support you, Ota.
Yeah.
You good there, champ?
Hello? Oh, there's my cursor.
Oh.
I was like, where
What
is
the
it? It was just way off screen, I guess.
Where did it go?
Yeah, I was just staring at this sad piece of shit. I was like, is more supposed to be happening? I was gonna wait till that to go, or be done to say that, like, do the different timelines have different killers then? I'm curious about that. There might be differences, because, I mean, in the other timeline we found out it was that, political dude, who also might be fucking Date's dad, apparently, based on that one weird line he said. So I don't know if it's still going to be the political dude in this one, or if it does shift around, or maybe in other timelines we don't even find the killer kind of thing, and different stuff wraps
That's
it up.
possible.
Yeah, so in the timeline we have gone, it is the political dude. So we'll see if it rounds back around to that, I guess. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess?
Because you're fucking
It was
stupid.
really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But
Yikes.
it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Jesus.
Even apply for the amateurs
That's a lot of
contest.
words.
You have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she still...
Aw,
She
kid.
kept supporting me.
When did this
Not
start
long after
kicking
I quit
up?
college. Mom
Jesus,
was
only
always
5,000?
smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Come on, man!
Oh, right.
Oh,
You
oof,
don't
ouch.
attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Come on, fucking dude. Ugh.
Ooh,
Sorry.
Past Oda needs to take a chill pill.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
Oh my, dude, why are you so angry at your mom?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Dude, why are you so angry about
Did
it?
you?
Don't yell at your mom.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Oh.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oda, come on. Why is he like
is
that?
rough.
Well, yeah, like this
This
is
is rough.
This is hard to watch. Why is he like that? Idiot. Fucking guess I will, you piece of shit.
I don't have much of a choice,
Because
do
I'm
we?
such a piece of shit.
I'm glad you at least have the
I'm
decency to
thinking
feel
about
guilt.
Myself. I didn't take care of her.
Yes, that is
So stupid. I didn't realize she was sick.
yes.
thought she was messing with me.
Yes. This is
It was
true.
so
You did fuck
cruel
up,
to
my
her
dude.
For no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Please take care of your mom, man. I'm legitimately, jokes aside, I'm glad you're having a well-written turnaround point. But dude, oh my god.
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see. At least he's taking accountability. Yeah, I hope he takes care of his mom after
This
this.
photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me
Did
for
you
it.
tell them to fuck
And
off?
it's not like it was
I
an
don't think
apology
as a
or
kid
anything.
he would say the
But
fuck
Dad and I
word.
gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this?
Damn, bro, why'd you have to be good at voice acting?
Such a bad son.
I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him.
God, why are you good at your job?
Fuck, man, you really
Stop
turned it
that.
around.
I don't like Ota one bit.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Dante.
Disguise the criminal.
Sorry.
We're like, we hate Oda here, but you know,
We all hate Oda, but this
it's
is
rough.
but this is rough for him, and it's good that he's taking accountability. I don't think the game's gonna fully make me turn around on Oda, but like this is a decent scene to do it. Why does the worst character get one of the best voice actors?
Why is that?
He's too much of a
Hearing his story made me
softie.
think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Fuck you.
Human beings are illogical.
Yes.
We're not like you AI.
Correct.
We can't be logical all the time.
Checkmate.
But we
Oof,
make
ouch,
up for it in
you
one
got
very
her.
important
We
way.
got her. Sick burn.
What is that?
Heart.
Intuition.
Ah, damn it.
Do you find that
Close enough.
useful?
Yes.
At times.
Could be useful.
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be
We might
right
be
back.
missing something.
Yeah, let's go grab some water. Let's leave this kid to cry a little bit, you know?
Understood.
Another half soul bond? I won't count it. My pride refuses to make that count. Alright, let's look around. Is our favorite investigator here? My favorite
Dante,
dude?
weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Let's look at the cars.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What's that? Is it how we haven't checked either of the
Iva,
cars
who
yet?
drove the van here?
Iris or
There
the
are
killer?
two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Yeah,
And Mayumi?
not possible.
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Yeah.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
And it was Oda who drove this one.
Iva, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained,
Yes.
the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was
Hello, I'm
definitely
back.
Ota who drove
Hello.
here.
That was the cold
Why are you
storage
stating
warehouse.
the obvious?
We're looking at cars.
Ah,
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Had no mode of
course,
transformation.
A different car.
Yeah.
I will
no three
search for
cars
all
here, though.
vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Yeah, we didn't really think about how she got here, did we? I've been connected to the end system server and began her research. Honk. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemnis Gates parking lot.
Oh,
At Lemniscate.
what a coincidence.
why?
Unknown. But we
It's
should
weird.
speak with the driver immediately.
Yeah, that is weird. I hope we see Dante's boyfriend. I mean, his friend. His friend. Oh, we're
His
gonna save
friend,
our
friend.
favorite receptionist? Please.
Where's fucking...
We're gonna go inside. I want to see if we see our fave receptionist. Please.
We're inside. Is she
We're
here?
inside. Where is she? Oh,
Hey,
lame.
got a minute?
Gotta talk to the cab driver.
Are you talking to moi?
Hello.
What?
I don't like his face.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
I see her in the background.
Moi? I am but a humble taxi cab
There
driver.
she is. my
There she is in the
beloved.
There we
back.
go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Alright.
With the fucking police.
What are you doing
I
here?
have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio.
I don't...
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Okay.
You always sound familiar as usual.
I was born
Yes,
in
it also
Hawaii,
sounds
Saitama.
familiar to me.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Amazing. Before I arrived at Lemon State, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Okay, good. We narrowed that down.
Hag.
Come on,
Old
man.
hag.
Bro.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't
Everyone
you
is
report this to
so
the police?
mean to Mayumi.
Reported?
It's fucked up.
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
I wanna fucking fight an old man.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, that's a good
That's where I
start.
picked up the old hag.
Why?
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I know my research. I've
In
done my
any
homework.
case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
Calling her that.
I
Yeah.
see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was
He's
left
an old
behind at
hag.
Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Alright, what else you got for me?
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Wait, I went to someone's
I
house?
estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Huh,
30
that's...
minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Okay. So we're getting
About
new
45
locations.
minutes later, the date had changed at this point, It was 12:25 a.m.
I'm
on
having a
Monday.
hard time finding this guy's
How do you
fucking
remember
voice
the time
actor.
so
It's
well?
bothering me.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Huh.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Yeah.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Oh god, who are you about to name
It's
drop?
the personal home of
Ah!
Congressman So Sajima.
Fucking knew it.
There he goes.
There it is.
Why did the van go to So's house?
Need to speak with him immediately.
Let's go.
Agreed. Let's move.
So that bitch.
That bitch.
That whore. Alright, let's go. Let's go question this dumbass.
Who voices this motherfucker?
no one
I
here.
swear to God, I'm
Indeed.
gonna blow a fucking
I
gasket.
don't see So or his bodyguards.
You got this, I believe in
I
you.
do not detect them either.
Ooh.
Let's go inside.
Let's go, empty house, we're gonna raid a bitch.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Correction, can you process the weird thing I'm smelling?
Right.
I wonder,
Yeah?
in that other timeline, he was dead in that
There's something
vase,
strange
right?
about this vase.
Who was?
Ooh, let's go! Is he
we go.
dead? Is he dead?
Is he
This is
dead
definitely
in
where
the
the smell is
base?
coming from.
Yes!
Is there something inside?
Whoever was in the van killed him!
Maybe.
Let's
The opening
go!
is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Let's go, he's dead.
Then, as is standard procedure,
Let's break it. Oh, damn it. I forgot we had x-ray vision. Alright, chopped it.
It would have been cool.
Ooh!
Ooh,
Ooh!
ouch.
Ooh!
Date, destroy the vase.
Break it! Get him! Get it out! Eee!
Why do you only get? I don't get it out. Actually, you know what's inside. You've seen it.
Don't shoot it. Just knock it over. It's a cheap vase.
It doesn't look cheap. The guy was rich. He was a politician.
Oh, that's fair. It might be thick. Oh, it's all ooze!
Of course. It's a
How
god
long-
body.
So Sajima?
How long has he been in there? If it's airtight, he shouldn't rot that fast. That's fucking brutal! Ooh! Why am I eating? I'm so sorry, Ollie.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh no. We gotta get it. Ooh, we gotta call somebody. Oh god, is there anything else to look at?
I cannot find the voice actor for this man. It's impossible. He doesn't exist.
That's fine.
Is it though?
So his body cut into pieces. Oh, his head. Okay, that's what I have to look at.
That is the head of So Sajima.
It sure
He
is.
doesn't have an eye.
Left eye is hollowed out.
Fuck.
Yep.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Fucked up. By the way, I'm also looking for the voice
Do you
actor,
have an
says Ollie.
estimated time of death?
He must have been
Today, sometime between 11
There's no way
a.m.
his body
and
would
noon.
look like that.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, at least that clears him.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Well, that officiates
They
there's
have
another
not
person.
moved.
Let's go.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Let's go.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Let's go.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no
They
housekeepers.
scattered.
I do not know.
Didn't Boss
have
kill
family?
him in the other
So
timeline?
Sajima's wife
Yes, in
died
the other
later
timeline,
30
Boss
years
blew his
ago,
brains
leaving
out.
to their son. Their son is currently living
Do you think it
abroad.
was her again?
I don't
So
think
lived
so.
here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just
Odd. Oh, is it
Dante,
Boss?
a call from Pewter.
Pewter!
connect me.
Hi, Pewter.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
We don't need it.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
We don't need to.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Yeah, I found a corpse.
Something happened?
Found a corpse?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body.
Corpse.
The
Whole
left eye
cut
hollowed
up,
out.
whole cut up body?
What?
Pretty
I'm at the
fucked up.
Sajima household.
Pretty fucked up.
Send the investigation team over.
A bit.
So,
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
got it.
Date, what is your plan?
Ugh,
Wait
leave.
until crime scene investigation arrives?
Nah, we're gonna bounce.
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Well, cool. Let's see how well that goes. To Abyss.
I'm not gonna find the phone with the damn taxi driver, am I?
Scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun.
Nice.
This very moment, media is already swarming outside the building.
Oof.
Really?
That's not good. Date
Doesn't
won't do
matter.
good with
The sync is what's
reporters.
important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Let's hope this fucking sink doesn't melt my brain or something. Since this machine is a piece of shit, no have broke it.
You'll probably be fine.
I have a bad feeling. Fair. I also feel like this might be a bit interesting. Ugh, Bloom.
Ah, my eyes.
Is it just a void? Oh my god.
Where is this?
Hello? Ma'am?
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Huh.
What happened to me?
Oh, the flowers are pretty. With the machine being
This is
broken and with her
Matsushita
having dementia, I feel like I have
Diner,
a
though it looks
bad feeling shit's not gonna go right.
likely
Yeah.
Oh,
affected
probably
the
not.
dementia.
Yeah.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories,
I wonder if
could
there'll be
help her
another
remember
split here or
everything.
not. Or if it'll be
Is
straightforward.
this what you call your intuition?
told you it was useful.
Well,
How
if we
is
must.
it? There were like 5 or 6 routes, right?
Somnium scan.
So there shouldn't be another one.
Okay. So let's see what we're working with here. Oh god, we got 5. Fuck, okay. Reproduce Mimi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. Why? That's so fucking vague. Okay.
Why?
Why?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
I can look up the guide if need be.
Welcome, welcome back. We're closed. What time is it? Please, let me look at the clock.
A wall clock.
It's like
The
12.
time is... Oh, can we change the time, or does it just...
The hands have stopped.
Okay. Can we get a
Fair.
day then?
A calendar.
Today's date is... There's nothing marked on it. Okay, Well, let's just say welcome. Hello!
Sliding door at the end.
That's fine. We'll save these for later. Welcome.
Welcome. Come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Let's say welcome
The
back then, I
sliding
guess.
door at the
Yeah, let's try welcome back.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Homie, I'm doing my
Welcome back.
best.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Oh, great. I have to deal with this kid some more.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Waddle.
Ota, wait.
Waddle away.
Ota?
No.
Oh, there we go.
It's going somewhere.
We're gonna get more of the diner back? Yay, okay.
part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Why?
Yeah.
An old menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. 1 ramen, please. I wonder.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
Okay.
Well,
Agent Date,
there was an attack.
Oh?
4
Oh.
minutes.
It's
Oh.
the phone.
Hello.
Maybe try picking it up.
Hello!
Roger.
Wrong number, my husband. I'm assuming this is about an interaction you have with
My
Oda.
husband.
So I'm wondering if it's what I think it is. Ooh,
Yes,
maybe it is.
Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well,
Ooh, I think I know what this is.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
you just
no.
I think you just realized too.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the day her husband died. Yeah.
This happened.
Yeah.
Oof, ouch.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is gonna be horrible.
This is gonna be bad, especially if it involves Oda. I don't trust that bitch.
The
There's a
diner has
table now.
changed again. However,
These
Yeah.
memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
It's important.
We have to.
Yes, remember.
Understood.
Jeez. Congrats.
Cake.
A delicious cake.
Wonder who it's for.
I'd assume Oda. Congratulations, Oda. Congratulations, Dad. Let's push your face in it. Congratulations, Oda. Maybe this is when he got into college.
Congratulations,
Mhm.
Ota.
That would make sense.
I'm home.
Welcome back,
Welcome
dipshit.
back.
Oh, Jesus.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son. Congratulations.
I mean, this guy's voice actor can find
Congrats.
probably. That was an easy one.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Hopefully I have enough time to go through these. I'm just waiting. I'm just so scared now. I'm like, what's gonna happen? I'm
Hooray! Hooray!
scared. Oh, we got more.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Fear.
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
For Oda's dream.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Yeah. Let's do our best. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. They kept working, so I wonder if it's this one.
Let's do our best.
Yeah.
You're very good at this.
Yeah, I'm picking up what they're putting down.
For better or for worse?
For better or for worse.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
I wonder what he was going to school for originally, before he dropped out.
That's a good question.
They might have mentioned it, but I just don't remember right now. I don't like that the clock keeps getting darker. Makes me sad.
Oh, that
Foreboding.
makes sense.
We reproduced another painful memory.
I think
Are you certain?
I think Tucker with a
Mayumi
taxi
was
driver
under a
probably
heavy burden
voiced
of
by the
debt and
same
stress
guy.
running the diner.
Okay.
That's true.
I haven't found it
Sometimes
anywhere, but
hardship
it
is
leads
worth
me
it.
to believe that.
Is that
He's
so?
voiced by fucking Igor from Persona 5, you know him.
Yes.
You remember his voice.
I do.
You have
Yeah.
3 minutes, Tate.
A bucket.
Or bucket.
Delicious. Let's wear it. I'm ignoring it.
Sorry.
It's
Oh,
a
this,
sticker from a chocolate candy.
oh, that's the chocolate
Welcome
thing you're
home.
talking
Did you
about.
get it for me?
Oh, this little kid.
Child.
This is Ota when he was small?
He still wore the dumb belt.
Chocolate?
I'm assuming it'd be chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it.
Oh.
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki man.
Odoroki, man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
This was.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm
You
sorry.
good?
No, if he was older, I'd be mad, but just
I'll
fucking
buy
look at
you
this
a
shit
real
kid.
Momonoke man soon.
Yeah, it's a shit kid.
Odoroki.
They are like that.
Odoroki.
It's not Momonoke man. It's Odoroki man.
I can't even
I
be.
hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Ugh. Okay, I'm
Okay,
taking it
that's
back.
okay.
I can hate him.
I
But
can't
was.
hate him, I will.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota.
Oh, Mayumi.
Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
I want to punch this kid so
Ota!
badly for the sake of his mother. Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Toothpick's now playing Elden Ring.
Oh, nice. Isn't that the game with the maidens or whatever that everyone's talking about?
Yeah, I think that's it.
No, this ain't good.
I didn't say it before because, you know, a scene was happening, but I wasn't even mad. Like, I wasn't even focusing on Oda being a shit kid because I was too busy getting...
Takaro.
Gonna pause the dialogue. I was getting too caught up on the feelings of, like, specifically having a memory related to her messing up his favorite chocolate because during the murder, she specifically stopped and bought him his chocolate that he liked.
Yeah.
Cause she remembered and, like, the ah!
I get-
Fuck,
I-
Mayumi! Anyway,
Please,
Oda, I swear to God, you better make it up to your mom and be there for her after this, or swear to God, I will come and kill you myself.
I'm sorry, Ota.
This poor lady.
Kakaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
Oh, God.
This is rough.
This is rough.
That's what happened.
So I was about to be.
Date, look at what you've done.
Come on, man! You can't be mad at
Mayumi
me.
wakes up after all this trauma.
It's gonna be bad.
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
Oh,
But
I don't wanna.
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something.
I don't wanna do
There has
it.
to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
No.
is that your intuition?
Don't trust it. I don't
It
wanna
is.
hurt her. Swear to God, Dante, if you break the one lady I like, I swear to God.
A wall clock.
What is the... I will never forget. Let's turn
A
back
wall
time
clock.
then.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, gosh. I don't
You've
want...
gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Motherfucker, don't be mad
Stop
at me.
nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Stop, literally, stop nagging me.
Well, I guess you weren't supposed to go back in time. To
No,
give
I
the
guess I had to go
chocolate again?
forward. Yeah, I have to do it again.
It's a sticker.
And it's gonna be doubled automatically. Eee.
Chocolate? Oof, you're gonna have 8 seconds.
I'm
Fine,
gonna
it's
have
enough.
8
Do you
seconds.
mean chocolate?
Yeah, Ota.
Oh, please don't watch me make her be sad again. I'll be upset. Oh no.
It's fine, it's fine. We're not hearing the voice acting. It's fine, it's fine.
Oh my God, they literally would make you watch it all over again. Okay, let's get over here really quick.
A wall clock.
Let's hope there's nothing else I have to do after this, which I think there is.
You're out of time.
Shh, it's fine. Alright, let's see. I still might have something else I need to do, so I might run out of time. Let's see.
Oh, I think we're good.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Oh,
I,
yeah, the knife.
I,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Say I'm sorry, dipshit. I want to hear those words leave your mouth, please.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
You good over there, bud?
Yeah! We are a family. We can do
Oh, I just hear a
anything.
scratching noise.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree.
Do we ever find?
By the way, Date,
Do we ever find out what the husband gave
I
her?
admit it is useful every now and
Squash, I
then.
don't think we did.
What is?
Aw, your intuition.
Your Intuition.
Yeah. An apron, I think. Yeah, I was wondering. I think it was her apron that she got from her husband. I was thinking about that. I think that is what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the knife from Oda and the apron from her husband. Whew. just on the edge of the fucking cusp there, calling it close.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
fine. They did it first try.
First try actually though.
That was rough.
That was a little rough. Swear to God, if we don't see Oda apologize to his mother in this game, I'm gonna fucking kill something.
Why? What are you gonna kill?
I don't know, the game, probably. Oda.
They're gonna delete his files from the computer.
I will do it.
God.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
I'm glad you're back in the hospital, so you don't open up your
mother
fucking
retracted her
stitches.
confession.
Fuck.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explain to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famitsu parking lot, Mayumi was at the other convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still the one in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all the way over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. I'm just turning over so in the back of my mind as I'm reading this. I'm like, you gotta deal with a whole other body right now after this.
Yeah, there's a problem there.
Yep.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Yeah.
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
Yeah.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were 4?
Yeah, there it is. I was wondering if this bit was gonna come up.
Because
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
So she bought it for you.
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
Because you like it.
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories.
Yeah.
They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet.
You kind of yelled at your
Makes
mom
my
about
heart
it.
hurt a little.
At least you feel guilt about it, man. I'm glad you're developing that emotion.
He's becoming a human being. It's great.
He's growing up. He's becoming a full human being.
that's not it.
Oh, great. You can't...
We've seen it.
You can't keep showing me.
The Momonoki Man chocolate.
You can't
We've
keep
seen
showing...
it. Don't-
Don't show it again!
It's Todoroki Man.
Stupid kid.
Oh,
Stupid little child.
sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super
You
dummy.
can't even skip this because it's technically new content.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
sweetie.
You cannot
I'm
press
sorry.
R2
I'm a
actually.
big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man.
Oh my god.
After I
Okay,
yelled at
child,
her,
I
Mom
know.
immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
As soon as we start feeling even slight sympathy or any sort of
speak to
emotion
your mother like
towards Oda, they gotta show us being him being an
Because
asshole.
Mom is stupid.
Come on, man.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Get it.
Get him. Get his ass.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
Don't be mean to your mom.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom.
I can see
But
why.
a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron.
Yeah.
And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like, full-on crying.
Little Oda's always pounding with shoulder shrug. Such bad posture. Yeah, the posture's getting to me too. Why do you look like
It's
that?
a bit weird.
Thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Posture check. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, also.
yes. Mom is the
There
best
goes
mom
the
in the
audio.
world.
That's
It happens
fun.
sometimes.
It's because I put the controller down.
The posture, is that the stretch or is that just change the posture?
Oh, that's stretching.
Oh, I have to stretch and let me get up.
Well, stretching and posture check. Both. I'm doing both. It's a 2-for-1 this time.
Cheese.
Technically, it's just to make sure I'm not slouching, but I'm gonna use that as an excuse to stretch, because I think my posture was bad, so I think I needed that. Oh my god, my back! Fuck!
I feel old.
I
Mood.
lost track of time. What were we talking about
Such
again?
bad posture.
The Odoroki man chocolate.
Redeemed
Why she bought the
stretch.
chocolate in the middle
Perfect.
of tailing you.
That's great. Just two old men going,
Ah!
in the fucking stream.
Mom,
It could be due to her memory disorder.
Yeah, wanted to buy chocolate.
Well, that
soon
her
have
thought process was once again short-circuited.
What?
Oh, hydrate.
I'm just going out.
I don't. Oh no. I'm slacking. I'm caught slacking.
Earlier,
So
I
you
looked
can
inside
grab your
Mary's
water.
head.
Oh god, stop the auto. I gotta go get my water bottle from beside my bed in the distance. I gotta go get that. Ah! I don't even know
There
if
you
there's
go,
water in
stop.
it. Oh, there is water in it. Okay, we're good. I'm not slacking that badly. I just didn't have my water with me.
Okay. Good one.
Sorry, I was just chugging water in the
Are you
background.
dying?
Let me put my headphones back on. I don't have them on. Anyway,
How
hi.
did you answer me then?
Did I answer you?
Because as I said, are you dying? Then you said like, oh, let me put my headphones back on. It felt like you were answering me.
No, I saw you
Anyways.
moving, but I could not hear you, even remotely. Take care of yourself, fuckers.
inside her head?
Oh, can you hear it again, by the way?
Oh yeah, I can. Somehow.
Perfect.
It all worked out.
She was thinking of nothing but you.
You selfish bitch.
Her head was full of memories of you.
He's working on it, I suppose.
He is working on it. Things are getting better.
You
She
know,
loves
maybe
you
he isn't
so
always
much.
a human being.
Maybe he
so she
isn't.
bought that chocolate.
He isn't a good one, but he's
chocolate
always
you
a
loved as a
human
kid.
being, I suppose.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota. I don't know. I could be wrong.
You're always gonna be your kid, or whatever the phrasing is.
You're right, Date.
Yeah, something like that.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate.
Character
She
development?
wanted her little
Hopefully?
kid back.
Honestly?
Maybe.
We'd love to see it.
Love to see people growing. It's great.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna fucking
I was
help your
always so
mom?
selfish.
Coxgun.
I made my mom go through such hard times.
Please stay with your mom and take care of her.
So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Good.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor.
Good.
Anything.
Good.
I'll work as
good for
hard as I
you.
can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Fuck that. Mom
Well,
first.
of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
This is nice.
This is nice. Oda's getting character development.
Oh.
Are we gonna touch on
forgot to
that
tell you something
murder thing, or are we ending here? How's this route going?
Absolutely
Something
not.
important?
They're never
I
finding the
heard the nurses
culprit.
talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Bug!
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe,
Don't make the insinuation I think you're gonna
Maybe
make,
what?
Date.
nothing. See you, kid.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Bye!
Is Iris your girlfriend?
No.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh.
He just says yes.
She's a great
She
girl.
is.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
The biggest plot twist of this route is if they're actually dating. Could you imagine?
That would be insane.
Like, yeah, I would lose my shit. Every time I see Date, he looks so out of place. Yes, I know. Walked out of a different
that
fucking
cool.
video game.
He's just that cool.
Alright,
Look
is
at
this just the Oda route,
Date.
or...
There are still many loose ends in
just-
this
There's
Not
so
gonna find
many. There's so many.
You're right.
Are you not gonna find the culprit?
Looks like another all-nighter.
I have to say, this feels like it's wrapping up. I think this route is ending. I'd be...
I think you find it all night. Or fucking whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna keep going. It feels pretty like it's ending right now. Let's see.
Credits?
Yeah, credits. I'm feeling credits. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
credits.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
Yeah,
the Oda
that
route
was
then. Yeah, fuck, that was pretty quick actually. So we've done Oda's route and Mizuki's route. Well, the night's
job,
still
yeah.
pretty young, all things considered, so we can go for another.
The night is young, I suppose.
Yeah, I wonder if that dead end we got before is gonna unlock because we found Sho's body in this route. I don't know how that.
Question.
I don't know how that works, like how the routes unlock. So I don't know.
We'll probably let you know when it unlocks, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll see when we get booted back to the branching tree and stuff. All right, well, that ending had some hits to it, so to speak. Poor fucking Mayumi, Jesus fucking Christ. Oda getting character development and having a turnaround and feeling actual human guilt was nice. Like, legitimately, I didn't hate that. That was decently done. So, yeah.
Good, good.
Yeah,
No,
fucking,
no,
yeah.
Good time, yeah.
Yeah.
Now wait for credits now.
Yeah,
How does life happen?
can I fast forward these? Can I?
Can you press R2?
Oh, I might have
Yeah,
skipped
there
them.
you go.
I might have skipped them. Let's see.
We got to go back to see Oda being asked because we're going back in time. Oh,
Fuck,
yeah,
you're right.
Oh.
Oh, post credits. What's
Hello?
happening? So's dead.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Fuck.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Uh-huh.
2?
2 points of
2?
information.
Let's see.
But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What do we got?
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. Little
What's
Iba.
this?
It's from Sunday
Just
night.
sitting.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Beaten's a strong word. He hit me with
That
a walk.
is a very yeah.
Tessa, wait.
Yeah,
I'll get the car.
Little Iba.
Oh,
I know.
yes.
I love Little Iba. I would want a
Right.
figurine of her.
You witch!
Oh yes, there's that whole interaction
There,
that
stop it.
Iris and
I noticed
Mayumi
this earlier
had.
as well.
They did kind of
Do
a
you
moment.
see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Ooh.
No.
Iris and Mayumi.
I don't.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Ooh.
Boss, the
Enhance.
next video.
Enhance.
You witch!
Oh. Mayumi had her
You
knife.
Stay away from my boy!
Oh, so that's how the knife got there. Iris totally just takes it from her.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
I love how she
No.
delivers that
Let's
line.
go.
No.
No.
Ota.
Okay, so that's... I was kind of in the back of my head thinking how the fuck that knife got there, so... And I totally forgot about the interaction those two had until right now. So that's how the knife got
Hey,
there.
what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
Iris just
The
fucking
video
yanks that.
continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
She is the killer.
But if
She
Ota's
is the
testimony is
killer.
true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
Or maybe she was
At
in
the
cahoots
Finisto
with the
parking
killer.
lot?
Maybe.
Haha, she was in cahoots!
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
What's the other one?
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information.
Fucking damn it. I'm never gonna be free.
More thorough autopsy results
Don't
of
show
Renju's
Renju
body
again.
have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
What?
An object.
What's in his
A
body?
lump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took
Don't
significant
be hair,
time
don't
to
be hair,
analyze.
don't be hair. I will puke
What
right
was
now if it's
Why would
hair.
it be hair?
I don't know, but in my heart,
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
That might be worse than
that
hair.
is worse.
I think.
I
Please don't show up.
hate it. What does it mean? Shaking this game by the
does it mean?
shoulders. What does it mean? Why would you tell me that?
I don't know. We're gonna find out later.
Nasty. Ew, icky. Gross.
Ew, no good.
Wait, does that mean? Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
on, I'm
oh,
holding.
Ollie, I swear to God, if you say it. Swear to God.
Ollie's gonna say it.
Does that mean that Renju's eyeball is inside of Iris?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Well, I guess we didn't unlock that one up there, so I guess we have to go all the way back.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to Mizuki's... Wait, not Mizuki. Mizuki's the name
No,
of the
it's
town in
Mizuki,
D&D.
yes.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Oh, it's
Mizuki.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, Mizuki, again, is a town in my D&D campaign, and just brain to mouth goes for
No,
Mizuki.
If we're going from one to the next, like, Herenju had Shoko's eyeball. So
Which means
Iris would
has
have
Renju's.
Iris would have Renju's, and So would have Iris's.
Oh, yes, because So was killed last in the time order, so theoretically, her eyeball would be inside of his stomach somewhere. Anyway, let's go do this again and slap a child. Because if I remember correctly in this route, by doing it the other way, Mizuki does not regain her voice. She stays selectively mute, if I remember correctly. So that's like the main difference. No, it was before. So was before ours. No, he was killed that morning after Oda and Iris were recovered. He was killed at 11 in the morning, while Date was having his interview with Oda, where Oda was having a cry and everything.
What was that?
Nothing.
God, this is so far
I
back.
was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that,
Fucking
you have to
been
do it naked.
ages.
Yes.
All the character development gone like the wind.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was
Okay,
killed
but
was
still,
heavily
ew.
Mizuki's
Yes. That's the
Mizuki should
correct
be inside that
conclusion.
coma.
To get the information we need,
Regardless of
we will
whose
have to deal
eyeball
with
is
the
in who,
lightning
it's
and the
still...
cage and
Still
Mizuki.
nasty.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Yeah, I know.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Yeah. We'll skip this one.
Yeah, it's a
Alright,
tutorial.
Somnium scan. Yeah, but yeah, it's just a tutorial one, so we can... Okay. So the splitting off point isn't until like the very end, so it's fine.
Shaking.
I see. It must.
No, we do not need a tutorial. Alright. So, step one.
An ice pick.
Pull this out.
Right.
Speaker. Box. Yeah. Alright.
Which mental lock did we go to? I'm just
The
gonna...
control room of the mirror. What?
Yeah, here we go. I did
We chose
the...
one of these.
I got it.
A bird cage with blow. There is also a
Don't call them
Let's not
rubbers.
call it a rubber.
Fuck!
You can say balloon.
Don't call them
I do not
rubbers.
understand.
Lift, I guess.
Yeah, we're lifting this one. This is the root
This'll be
divergence.
Glad
I
you-
literally don't remember this.
What's
It's
the
been
other
so
one?
long. Come on, man. Use your noodle arms. Nice. Real strength. Oh, there it goes.
But it was so heavy.
Anyway, blow up that balloon real quick.
Yeah, this sounds about right. I think we went the other way.
Yeah, I did the picture last time.
What is
Because I thought the
this?
picture would be
you know
better
what?
for her mental state.
3 months ago
A
we did
deflated
that.
rubber.
Yeah,
Something
Jesus.
like that.
Call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Stop.
Stop calling it rubber.
Stop calling it a rubber. Don't pop it.
Gonna pop.
Oh, what did I say? Oh,
It's huge.
big.
Or maybe
I
not.
wish your boobs were that big.
Come on, man.
Are
Keep
you
it together.
serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
Guys, really?
So-
Not right
bad, both
now.
of you.
Date, please, be quiet.
Focus.
Focus on the balloon.
Oh, there it goes.
It is flying.
Ah.
Did it do anything?
I think we're getting a... Yeah, there we go.
You were able to get out?
Fuck, I guess.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
He was just yelling at her not to call it a rubber, and then he says that. Whenever she was younger, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's
Well,
get
that's
this
probably fine.
Do you not
Is
see the
it?
horses?
Yeah,
spinning
sure,
at
of course.
hurricane speeds?
Making her remember a time when her
stop
abusive
time,
mother
you can
screamed
go
at her.
right?
That's probably
But I
fine.
cannot stop time while
Sure.
I'm moving.
Sure.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it.
Oh
from
god, why
spinning.
the panda like that? Why is his
Oh,
head...
okay.
Why is its head like that? Stop it.
Stop it,
Panda
Panda.
is.
Slap.
I see it. The view from the top.
Oh!
Huh?
Come back here.
Oh,
Well, that was pointless.
Great.
that was.
The panda is.
Alright,
Gonna
kick.
like punch it? Yeah.
Nah, we got time to
Alright.
kill. Let's kick it.
Huh?
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can
Sure.
fly.
Nope.
Date, over there.
I mean, that's one way to get her out.
Jesus.
Iris?
What the fuck?
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
Hello?
What the hell is
What
going
is
on?
happening?
I
She
don't.
isn't dead yet.
Oh, Mizuki?
What is this?
My daughter. Where is she?
What the fuck is happening?
Shoko?
This is.
What's
There is a lot
happening?
happening.
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurt!
Mm.
That hurt! Please stop! I'm sorry!
I'm glad this woman's dead.
Why are you here?
What's happening? That's a great question, Ollie.
Hurts so much.
To think
all
we
the time.
could you imagine if we had done this route without the context of the other ones? Could you imagine? We would
You
have been
would've
fucking lost it.
insane. Like what the?
What's happening? At least we have context.
Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Homie, you are the bad guy.
Yeah. Well, you are the bad guy.
Ow! I'm sorry!
God, we really just have to. You are the
We're gonna
bad
sit here
guy.
for a while.
Yeah. Is this the point when Renju showed up and was like, "Wow, you're awful"?
You!
How is this
I
connected?
wish you had never been born!
Yeah, there that is.
Jesus Christ.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely.
How is this connected to dead Iris?
What's going on here?
He was like, what the fuck is happening?
Iva, look out!
Oh,
What?
carousel's
it's
coming back
crashing
down.
down.
Yeah, it's coming back. That's so weird.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Oh my fucking
That frozen
god.
iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Also, did you see all
Let's
those
get to
cuts on
Mizuki while
Iris's
the
back?
merry-go-round is
Yes,
stopped.
it looked like a
Yeah,
bunch of
that
stab
was-
wounds.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Alright, hi.
It's Mizuki.
It is Mizuki.
Give present, break the class, encourage, speak kindly. Hey, champ!
Are you good?
Mizuki, can you hear me?
I don't like the horses in the
We will
background.
protect
No, we're just
you,
gonna
Mizuki.
ignore them.
Okay,
We
fine.
will always be there for you.
Daughter.
So,
My
it's all
daughter.
right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Nope, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I think that's an awful idea. She's crying so much. My baby.
Mom loves you, Mizuki.
Oh god, this is awful! Especially with the context of that later bit that we know from Renju and fucking Date's whole conversation.
So glad.
Awful. Horrifying.
This is not good.
This is so uncomfortable.
Worse.
It makes it worse.
Hey, do you hear something?
Rain stopped. Phone?
Is that a phone ringing?
Yeah.
Where's it coming from?
Date, why are you stressing out?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Nope, we're doing it. You have plenty of
Pick
time.
up the phone. What the fuck is happening?
That's so weird. I mean, fuck, no wonder she doesn't talk after we do it this way. Fuck.
We didn't heal.
We didn't heal anything. We made it actively worse. She's traumatized. We really what was it? We really gatekeep, gaslighted, and girl bossed our way through that one.
Just speedrun. a recovery of this girl who didn't recover anything.
Yeah, no. Just gaslighted our way through that one is what we did.
He just fumbled out of there.
Yeah.
No, this isn't good.
This is
at
gonna
all,
suck.
Actually.
Doing Mizuki's route first was the worst. I feel so bad.
Why?
Because we specifically have to hurt her to do this one.
Are you
It isn't
okay?
your fault.
Hey,
You did
bud.
nothing wrong.
Hey, bud.
Mizuki.
Understandable. I don't
Fair.
I don't hold it against
She
you.
hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Yep. Thank you.
Computer.
He's like, what the?
He's like, what the fuck were you doing in there, man? I'm so sorry, baby. Our daughter.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
No, this is rough.
This is rough.
Please, just call.
I hate it here.
Hello?
This
Fuck
is Kaname
you.
Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, Dante. Is something wrong?
Where
do
are
you
you
have a-
right now?
Do you have a bunch of scars on your back from being stabbed?
Okay,
I
don't
don't
go
think you
anywhere.
could just ask someone.
Lock the door
Dad.
and stay at home.
He's asked weirder things.
Tell me why?
Who cares
Well.
why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
What?
Then go on a date
No.
with me.
Nope.
A date?
No.
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
I hate this trope.
Don't promise me, then
This is
I'll wander around
horrible.
the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
What?
All right, understood.
Understood.
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
I
Fine.
hate Iris.
Just don't go outside, okay?
I also don't
If
like
anything
Iris.
happens, call me immediately.
I was either on the
My
same
number
page.
is-
Who's worse, Iris or Oda?
See ya.
Alright.
What was that? The phone call?
It's nothing.
That side could kill a man. I'm surprised I'm still standing.
Yeah, she's not gonna talk to us, but... her eyes, they're so dead.
I know, there's nothing there. They're empty.
My daughter! Pewter! Help! My daughter!
You
I know
fucked
about the
up.
ringtone
We
you
killed our child.
I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Where were the
Did
black
Mizuki
man
actually
behind?
hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
I fucked up
Can
my
you analyze
girl.
the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Fuck.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams
Now I'm just
are
sad.
first-person experiences.
I'm also
However,
sad if that
The
helps you feel
circumstances
better.
are slightly different
No.
during a sink.
Oh well.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences
fucking
their
the-
subconscious
The whole
thoughts.
thing for my Yumi
But
and
this
Noda
dream
to
is
death.
experienced as an
Yeah.
observer, as though you were watching a play.
This is horrible. The
The
bad
subject
even.
is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is.
Pewter, I'm sorry,
merely
I'm not
the
listening to a
audience.
single word you're saying.
Not even.
Riveting. About prophetic dreams. How should we take that Iris thing?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium.
Yeah.
You're
Bless
wondering
you.
if that was some kind of
Thank
vision
you.
of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
28 stab wounds.
That's a
Well,
lot of
let's
stab
see.
wounds.
I just realized
As
the
a
wrong
man
eye is
of
missing.
Science, I don't believe
It's her right eye,
in
not her
such
left eye.
things. Prophecies
I
and the like.
didn't notice.
Yeah, see?
If it was
you're
a
right.
prophecy,
It's the wrong eye.
I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Smash table. 28 stab wounds.
Stab wounds.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some
I remember that video game.
proof armor or something.
Do you?
Huh?
I remember that video game. Do you?
I do.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real life prophecies. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Anyway, prophecies are
True.
So not prophetic, she would have had to seen it. So the wrong eye is missing. What? Wait, am I crazy? I wonder if that's in the file. Wait a minute. No. Do I have one on the old Cyclops killing? I wonder.
I wonder.
Yeah, I for some reason it's in my brain that the original Cyclops killer took the right eyes while the new one takes the left eye. I swear to God that was something that came up. And she's missing her right eye, not her left eye.
There has to be a Cyclops killer thing in here.
I would have to think so. Abyss, Evolver, K-E-N. A-set, you bet. No. Why is emo here? Wait a minute. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked. What? Oh. Okay.
Okay, next page. Emo A.
Wait, what was that about Date crying? When Date said he would cry tears of joy, this is... Oh. I made this word up, so don't say stuff like emoing isn't a word, LOL. Amazing. Okay, endorphins. No. That's a spice. Conspiracy of community, Sylvia DNA. Is there not a fucking dedicated thing for the Cyclops killing? Maybe it's in the main case files because it's really important, but I just thought it might also...
sense,
yeah, I just thought it would also be in here. It's not in here, but I also want to look at the concept art. Oda. Concept art for Oda. Sorry, what? Oh my god. Wow. That's a lot to take in.
That's a
lot. Geek.
Why did he have the Kill Bill jumpsuit on that one?
I don't know.
Also Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
Yes, also that. I guess we can see where his dad's design came from. Maybe this must have been when maybe they were leaning into him more looking like his dad or something, or like a proper mix of the two of them. Ironically, I like his look better in the concept art. Something about his expressions, his face is less punchable.
Why his hat so long?
I don't know, big hat. Mayumi's hat's big, so maybe it was supposed to be like that. Anyway.
There has to be something about the Cyclops killing.
There's no way they don't have something in here about the Cyclops killers. Maybe we don't get it because technically Date isn't allowed to have those files, but also I would cry. Why is boys love one of the top fucking definitions in this fucking thing?
Don't worry about it.
Don't be so close-minded. Evolver's the gun. I see you. I'm just gonna go through these in case any of them say anything. Also, I need to clear these notifications somehow. Slang for second. I set you bet. Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge. Oh no, not Shovel Forge.
The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Love that. That's a good.
This is great.
Actually, I better stop now before I disappear, because the Illuminati. Chains, emoing, endorphins. Oda's pen name. Okay. Fuck. I guess... Okay, I guess it doesn't... It's not in our files. For some reason, it's in my brain that in the old cases...
think you're right.
Yeah, in the old cases, it was the right eye, and then in the new case, it was the left eye. I don't know why that's in my brain, but that... I don't know, that's kind of hitting something in my head, so I'm wondering if that... I wish I could find out if that was just actually true or not, but...
Do you want me to see if I can find anything about what we know?
Nah.
But it's not all bad.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so you guys kind of remember that too. Okay, so I'm not pulling that totally from nowhere. Okay.
No, it sounds about right.
Okay.
Clues.
So that means whoever that girl is probably not Iris and is a different victim. Didn't we find out in that one timeline where Date was shown as the killer in the mirror? Wasn't there a girl that was killed that apparently I almost just called her A-set, but that Iris knew? Iris's twin, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could have a twin.
Yeah, that could be something.
Possible.
Someone else Iris
No
knew
need to
was
report
killed.
specifics.
So,
We saw it all from here on the
This is
control
probably
room.
going to be the Iris route, if I had
But
to
the sinker
guess.
sees in Somnium is
Oh
projected
no,
here,
not the Iris
remember?
route.
Yeah, this is
He's
going
got
to be
it all
rough, but we
recorded.
can get through it.
We don't like Iris.
Isn't it
We don't. I
incredible?
mean, they turned us
I
around on
invented
Oda, so maybe we won't hate Iris.
So we know
Or
about
maybe
the
they'll
phone
double
we saw.
down and she's a villain.
The phone,
Fucked
the
up.
frozen corpse.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's sound.
Someone sounds tired.
Nah, not even remotely.
I know,
Fair enough, I believe you.
but I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented.
Yeah,
But
that's
if
weird.
Mizuki really did hear that ringtone,
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Yeah.
did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
They are hiding evidence. You good?
Mm-hmm. I'm just drinking water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't mind those noises. It's just me with my water.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yes. Yes,
Correct.
completely and truly, yes.
Her name is Iris Sagan. The
Yes,
girl
we-
you went to Bloom Park with today.
Yes, we know that.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Yep. Same girl.
Prophecies, huh?
Hmm.
That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Yeah, we should probably go
Date,
fucking talk
are
to
you
her.
alright?
No, I'm not. I'm having visions of the
Perhaps the
past.
sink is causing negative side effects.
Yeah, am I gonna faint again?
I hope that's all it is.
Okay, anything else? Boss is watching. Yeah, okay, let's run through some non-starter dialogue options
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream.
with Mizuki.
Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I know. It's our fault. It hasn't.
Yeah.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
I don't think she's gonna answer.
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Yeah.
You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Ah. I hate it here.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please.
Please do not yell at
Yelling at
child.
her is counterproductive.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I couldn't help her get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks strained like an abandoned doll. Hate it here.
Don't say that.
Mizuki. Can I leave now?
Let go, Peter.
Am I
think I'll go to Bloom
dismissed?
Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, this is a lot.
This is what one might call not good, actually.
All right,
Now
let's...
the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Natami
Oh
was
boy.
found. Her body was recovered
Worst
from the
timeline. Yeah.
in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police
I mean, there's also the other timeline that we walked in where everyone died.
Yes.
The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone
Oh, that dead Iris
to
dead.
come forward.
Looking so also dead.
At 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital
Seems
city
like
highway
he's still alive
in
with that one, I
Minami
don't
District,
remember.
Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred
probably is.
involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Who?
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Who's in the hospital,
MPD
motherfucker?
has arrested the driver of the truck suspected
Who's
to be
the driver?
cause of the accident.
Drop a name.
The investigation
Absolutely
is
not.
ongoing.
That's probably important for later.
Good hustle, gang. That was not a lot. They didn't exchange a single word. That's two.
Go on, girl. Give us nothing.
Wow.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Scream boldly. Scream sheerly. Warn her. Who are you? I want to know what scream boldly sounds like.
Fair. Thank you,
Wait.
Gretchen.
Are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
I'm your idiot, though.
Who you? Me?
Correct.
It's me.
Whom?
Whom?
I said me.
Holmes?
Whomst?
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then...
We've heard that
Iva?
before, haven't we? Yeah, I think so.
But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Always am.
How are you doing
Correct.
this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Yes, augmented reality.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Yeah.
You
That
can't
must
just
be
pop into my
disorienting.
eyeball without permission.
Yes, I can.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Correct.
Alright. About the ringtone, about your appearance. How do you appear in Somnium? I don't care about that
It
other
was
shit.
somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists.
How are you a cop and you don't have a metal
Dreams
detector or
consist of
something?
I don't know.
But
Weird
that
as
does not
hell.
mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
Correct.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Yeah, I wonder if
Do
it
we have
was...
to look around?
Yeah, yeah. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why is she in there? Can I look? No. Okay.
Look at the fucking horse that Shoko was in, I guess.
Yeah, maybe in a sec. There's something that said skewered horse, and then I can't find it anymore. Oh well.
Horse.
Can I look at the horse that Shoko was on? Guess not.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Baby!
Yes, that.
Little baby.
Why are you doing this now?
was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Why not?
Ah, okay. Thief Blow is a cabaret club in this video
I am connected to your
game.
brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium.
Okay. Coolio.
Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
No, not really.
I
I
have
don't really care.
syncing many times with you.
I don't care.
Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
You notice
As
anything?
I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly,
They're
but
bad,
they did
clearly.
not discover anything.
I'll just say I can't wait for it to be in like a super obvious
hidden,
place.
huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
What? Oh, I guess you can use your X-ray vision. Yeah, on
Inside
the
the
horse.
horse. Oh my god. Really?
Correct. Inside the horse.
Mysterious
It appears to
objects.
be a smartphone.
Wow.
Wow.
No, you didn't.
Don't lie.
Yeah,
You
you
did.
fucking liar.
So how do I get it out?
Break it.
I
You
cannot
break
find
them?
any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Does that
The
count?
horse's
How do
I
you
don't
get
know.
that
doesn't match
then?
either.
I mean, I guess it
There
can
must
count
be
if you
some
want.
hole or something.
I
The
found
mouth? The mouth?
Where?
The mouth would have a
the
hole.
mouth of the horse.
Yeah.
I might
Smart.
be able to fit inside. One moment.
I have to start a separate counter for when I soul bond with you.
I mean, that happens a lot.
Oh, she's so tiny. Look at her.
Good
She's
job,
so
Eva.
cute.
This is my little eyeball.
Little baby. Ah! Sorry.
This small eyeball has the energy of a Kirby enemy.
Yeah. This look suits you. You're
How
very
disrespectful.
cute. No, you're cute.
Do you
I meant
know
it
how
as a
hard
compliment.
it was to make that form?
You're cute.
No.
Well done. You did so good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I love her
not
so
worry
much
about
in this
me.
form.
Finish your search.
It grew on me
Yes.
really quickly.
You should find some clues.
The little hands.
It's all right. Do not worry about me.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about you.
Worried about the.
I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Iba's fine. I have to check that phone.
You do have to check
How
that
do I-
phone.
How do I check
Can you
the phone?
unclick eyeball?
Yeah, there we go.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Told
Go
Iba
on.
the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Great.
a rental.
Well,
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Yeah.
Come
of
on.
course. Can you look at it?
Yeah.
Date, look at the device history.
It's
Okay.
gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Any phone calls?
Only one call.
I did hear ringing.
9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay. Weird.
Who is the caller?
A bit.
Their name isn't displayed.
What's the number?
The number isn't in their contacts.
Great.
In fact, there are no contacts. No
It's a
numbers at
rental
all.
phone.
Yeah, it is a rental. The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just one clue, the call at 9:02 a.m. Or, yeah, a.m. I'd Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Fuck's sake.
No owner is
sake.
registered.
Oh.
God damn
What
it.
happened?
The battery died.
Fuck.
Of course
Screen
it
turned
did.
off.
Don't you have a charger in your car? You're a cop.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Call.
Of course.
Call it.
Who the fuck is it? Swear to God. It connected. It connected?
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Division.
Homie, don't open with the fact
you
you're a
an
cop.
idiot?
Yeah.
Hung up.
Yeah,
Of
obviously.
course they
So-
did. You're a cop.
What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the
Ignoramus.
police?
Yeah.
I couldn't help it.
Wait,
I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
good lord.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Jesus
Disappointing.
Christ.
There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Well, there goes our only lead, you dipshit.
Iba.
They're
can you
not
call
gonna
it again?
answer.
I'll be ready this time, I swear.
They're not gonna answer.
You sure?
Yeah, trust me.
There's no way. If they pick up again, they're an idiot. Oh my god.
The number you
they're
have dialed
stupid.
is no longer.
Yeah, there it is.
They destroyed their
Damn,
phone or
call
some
denied.
shit.
Call denied?
Dipshit.
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Haha.
Damn, you remember that?
Why was the phone on the horse? Who's the person we called? Call Reika. What's cell phone? Yeah, what? Did we get a location?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did.
Okay.
I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Yep.
Correct.
Dipshit. Should we go? It's probably pointless,
There would
though.
be no point to that
Yep.
now.
Yep.
The recipient is
Yep.
alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Probably someone involved in the incident.
Yeah, no shit,
They hung
Sherlock.
up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Yeah.
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit
Dante,
do
sweetheart,
this,
my
or did
beloved.
someone else?
You're a
And for
dumbass.
what specific
Oh,
purpose?
absolutely. He's stupid.
Very stupid. Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Good question.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Sure.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
What? Why?
Curiosity's
hear her
got
voice.
curiosity got the
Put
better
you
of me.
on call deny.
Can't you try
That's
from
fair.
another line?
I can, but I won't.
But I won't.
Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Okay.
Funky.
So I was your phone.
Iba is my phone. Lots of stab wounds,
Oh,
but there's no
boy.
blood. Yeah.
I mean, she's frozen.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Frozen body would imply she wouldn't bleed. Yo.
Dante!
Please don't make any weird comments. I'm asking this one
That
simple
is
thing.
That is you for your date with him. God
Why?
damn it. She's the one who asked. Don't blame me.
Yeah.
Hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
You wear cat ears. Don't make rabbit jokes.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see,
You
Because
could be
I
in
saw
danger.
your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Roast him.
you hush.
Get his ass.
Is your mom home?
By the way, where's your mom?
She okay?
She left earlier.
She could.
She got a
Okay.
Nile message from someone.
Oh no.
She
Oh,
looked
no.
kind of panicky too.
Oh no.
Where did she go?
This is not good.
Dunno.
This is not good.
She didn't tell me.
Swear to God, if anything happens to Hitomi, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
I will help you.
You came.
Yes, I'm here.
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
I did promise to go on a date with you.
That's not better.
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet.
I will also help you.
I
She
kept
was
my
that
promise by
excited.
staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Yeah, wait like an hour and then come back so it's after midnight.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
Smart.
No.
No, sorry. I should be going.
Fuck this, I'm leaving.
Leaving already?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have some work to do.
I have a sixth sense that your
Well, will
mom's
you at
getting
least
murdered
watch my
right
stream at
now.
1?
In the
I was
morning?
gonna go help her out.
Don't you remember?
In the morning?
I'm an internet idol.
Yeah, in the
You're
morning.
gonna stream online?
1 in the morning.
At 1 in the morning.
So, stop
You're a
that.
young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
I don't think saying no counts
Jeez,
as
you
so
sound like an
long.
old
It's
man.
just one word.
Because
Well, we've
he
counted it
is
in the
an old
past.
man.
I suppose.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
What does that mean?
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is
We
Sunday.
stream at 1
The day
sometimes,
isn't the
Evan.
issue
We
either.
have never started a stream
Anyway,
at 1 in the
please
morning.
watch,
No.
okay?
It's
We've
never been
been
that
up.
bad.
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's
We have
date.
been up at 1 streaming.
That's
You
different.
Fine.
I think it's objectively worse to start streaming at 1 in the morning than to like
Absolutely.
having gone live earlier and still be live, you know?
Date, I have been thinking.
What's up?
Can't believe
I am glad that nothing bad
Iris
happened.
streams Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You're right.
know.
Because sometime real soon,
I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
she said that.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, pardon me, she's been having death flags left and right. She's cursed.
So many flags, she might as well just be a castle at this point.
Yeah, basically. The death castle with the death flags.
Oh, that was a
Alright.
load of nothing.
Yeah, Iris is alive. Good job, Date. Good investigation work. Fucking
Yeah, you
idiot.
blew a call. You know Iris is alive. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, how do I want to bet Hitomi's fucking dead?
Don't say that.
I have a bad feeling, man. How's Mario doing? Oh, that's the flag.
It's good luck, you know?
I don't care about your
Whether
flag.
it's
I want to
catching
talk to
fish
Mario.
or catching criminals.
Mario. Boss's childhood friend Mario.
Ah, I feel woozy.
Oh no,
What?
he's sick. Oh, he's sick. Oh, anyway. There she is. Hello.
She's sitting.
That Mizuki. How's she doing? She's probably in the hospital.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki.
Yes.
But we will need to speak with her directly.
Oh,
I hope
fuck.
she gets better
It's
soon.
impossible.
Well, hopefully her aphonia will be dealt with.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time.
How's that going?
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Fuck, great.
Hey Date,
Joy.
why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Oh, I'd love to go see Mama right now.
Sure.
Marble
the
in
mom is
Golden
great.
Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Yeah. That might be a good idea. That could be nice. Go see Mama.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
And I'm not doing it.
What exactly are you planning to do?
I don't want to talk about this.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise
What?
is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a
You're not
white lie?
helping.
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
Yes, good.
That's not what I said.
God damn it,
The day's
man.
not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
He's like, if I do the
Is that
bare
how it
minimum.
works?
Well, he's like, if.
Oh. So you are not planning a real date then?
No!
No, of course not.
No.
Obviously
You
not.
say so.
I'm gonna fucking.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Time
You-
to punch her.
Pardon?
You are tiny
you
and squishable.
jealous?
I will just crush you in my
Impossible.
hands.
I could never be
Correct.
jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh.
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 Anyway.
Anyway,
I don't want to guess how high the soul bond counter is now.
no, just let it go.
Just
We'll
let
find
it.
out one day.
Renju.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking a notification real quick.
What's up, Mr. Popular?
Getting a notification. There we go.
Renju.
Oh, get my cursor off screen. Disgusting.
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Oh, yeah, Renju
Well,
might not
we
die in
found
this
him.
timeline.
Where?
Central Hospital.
Oh, well,
He was brought back from
fucking...
a traffic accident.
Okay, cool, so that
He's
became
unconscious,
relevant.
and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Alright, well, we figured
you
that
heard about
out.
it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
I
Well,
can.
at least he's not gonna be murdered and have an eyeball in his guts.
For now.
For now.
Date, you should go talk to him.
Great idea.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's
And a
still
hook in
asleep,
his
isn't
mouth.
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Absolutely not.
You're his friend, right? He'll
Correct.
understand.
he? Come
My
on.
boss might be right.
Okay, what's up?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent.
Understandable.
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
I got the cabinet. There we go. About my daughter.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Great.
Fair.
Strange.
What's up?
What?
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Great.
Possibly.
Oh,
why?
joy.
How?
Unknown.
God
Was
damn it.
she hospitalized?
Yeah, she was taken
I
back
asked
to the
HQ to
hospital.
look into it. They found a few things.
What's up?
First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Great.
Fun.
Shoko's phone?
Yes.
Not that surprising.
Her
Fingerprints?
face was registered in the phone's facial recognition
Oh.
authentication.
Do we know who called
Who
it?
called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
Yeah.
Oh,
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
correct.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m.
Also correct.
after Shoko was killed. I believe
True.
we can make an assumption here.
Oh.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
Yeah.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Yeah.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to
They
the
could also
scene.
just be calling to
But then why
make
hide the
themselves not look
They would have left
suspect.
it somewhere easier
Yeah,
to
but that's
find.
like really a roundabout
True.
way to do it, you know?
I suppose.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name.
Yeah.
And also, they hung up as
Yeah,
soon
like-
as Date mentioned he was a cop.
I
And
mean,
on top
who
of
wouldn't?
that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
Yeah.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
I agree.
I suggest
Correct.
cutting his salary.
Good.
I'll
No.
cut your battery.
Get
Do
it.
it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify
You
the
can't cut
caller.
his salary. What about Mizuki?
If you don't
She's
want your
food.
salary cut.
Fine.
Anything else on the phone, I guess?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone
Fair.
itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a
Just
friend
do
at the
it,
cell
you
company.
won't.
The head
Absolutely,
office
she won't
is looking
blink.
into it now.
She's a nice. She can't blink.
Yeah. I have three places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home or see Mizi or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Let's start
Wanna go
with
see your
Mizuki.
child?
Yeah, let's start with
Yeah.
Mizuki and go from there. Why are you home?
She better not be lifting. I swear to God.
I hope she is lifting. I hope she's working out to de-stress.
That would make sense, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Misaga, Iris is
Not
not-
only is
I
she
mean, she's
lifting,
but
yeah, not only is she lifting, but Tomi, you're alive.
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Did you check my kid out of the hospital?
Can she do that?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
What's it look like?
Oh, hello.
Bench pressing.
She's talking.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Did you
How
help?
did this happen?
Did you help? Ma'am?
I mean, she's a teacher.
I received a
maybe
narrow
she-
message from
I don't
Mizuki
know.
last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I
Aw.
understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
I forgot. Yeah, she
Oh,
is.
nice
That's
lady.
right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
Aww.
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
I'm glad she was okay, at least, helping my kid.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home.
Hmm.
Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Well, fuck, I'm glad you're better, kid. Good to hear your annoying voice all the time again. Your dad's in the hospital. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
What's wrong with
Of
Daddy?
course, I'm not gonna animate that. That takes
You haven't
budget.
heard?
Yeah, don't animate
Heard
that.
what?
She does not know about the accident.
Homie was in a car crash.
She just came out of the hospital. You gonna tell her that?
Yes.
When I got there, the ice pick was...
Yeah.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking coward.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed.
Hmm.
The
Makes
call
sense.
at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Pewter.
Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
I mean, bitch is in the hospital
you
now,
kept
so it doesn't
quiet.
really matter.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had
That
to
sounds
go.
rough.
But you invited Ota along.
For some
Bloom
reason.
Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of
I guess it's
homeless
close to
individuals
Ota's
and a
house.
high crime rate
Hmm.
there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
her
have to
eyes
ask
in
you something.
someone else's stomach by now.
It's
Ugh,
okay.
stop it.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Mm.
That's how the aphonia go.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
I wouldn't go that
Not
far.
exactly you.
There
It was
you
teacher
go.
who stayed with me all night.
Hmm.
I couldn't.
Lunch. You stop
It's
that.
not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Well, like I
Because
can't
you don't
eat because
listen.
of the girl's eyeball thing. I don't know all these making jokes about eating eyeballs. I swear to God.
I hate it.
She's my teacher. She's special.
A nice
She's
lady.
Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Aw.
Oh,
Whole
I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
But you
I
are
see
my
Mizuki
favorite.
After school sometimes,
However.
and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Amazing. Anyway. Why would I x-ray her? What the fuck?
Bones.
Bones.
Oh, the thing.
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh. Has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, stop it. I don't want to look at the couch.
Yeah, that's a sofa.
I don't know.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Comforted her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up.
She's right there. That
It
needs
came out with the tears, I think.
Nah, it's important.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. So I've never been to school for her or anything like that. I was all left to Renju. Might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. Takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Amazing.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Nice.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right. A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, still lives there. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Takes the train almost every morning to get there.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Jesus, she's pretty open about it.
Good lord.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, that we did see that.
The story
didn't we?
is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun.
Yeah,
The way he talked, he sounded insane.
Completely. Who knows who that
Maybe.
was?
The police statement
No
said that
idea.
he wasn't under the influence of anything.
No idea. Who could that
Just
be?
a random crime.
I don't know nothing.
Just some man that you knew personally. What? The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Pog.
Isn't that wonderful?
So great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Kirby Air Ride trending
I
on
did
Twitter?
not know
I
that
swear to
Hitomi
God.
was
Let's
Mizuki's
go!
little teacher.
Love Kirby Air Ride, bro. Let's go.
Is there something wrong?
Put it on the Switch. Give it online play. I don't know.
Yeah. Folks are just chattering about about it again.
As they
Fuck it,
should.
let's go check on Renju. Bitch probably just might be unconscious.
Kirby, can we have to wait 3 more fucking weeks for this fucking video game?
3 more weeks for Kerbo.
21 days.
Great.
There's no one here.
I didn't know he was invisible.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
That it is.
Bedside table.
Oh, what dumb shit are you about to say?
Fable.
What the fuck is wrong
What?
with you?
That's not even a thing.
Stop rhyming.
Date, look!
What?
Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Oh.
Who?
Who?
Well,
There's a window.
there sure is a
Anyone
window.
else?
Is he
Is
fucking in the
there
closet? Like, alright.
Why are there no like nurses or anything in the room?
Curtain? Curtain.
Oh, me
Well,
too, man.
it's a whole lot of nothing around here. There's a
I mean,
shelf.
There has to be something we haven't looked at.
Ah! Fuck!
Ah!
Okay, so there's a nurse in here.
Like a minute, I was like, why isn't there a nurse here? What the fuck? Did you just leave there before an attempt? Are you so lady looking at you while you looked around? Forever?
Wondering why we're staring at a curtain.
Like, why is he asking himself? There's no nurse, I'm right here.
I'm certain of it.
Ugh, fuck. Who are you?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
I know.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Great. Where is
Good for
he?
you.
He snuck out at night.
You say that
you're
so
fine?
matter of
Mr.
factly.
Okiura arrived with internal injuries.
And you let.
The surgery was
Uh-huh.
successful, but he was in no condition to move.
So he snuck
He
out
revoked
by
his
himself?
license, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble.
So he
huh?
left.
Yes. I can't believe it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Where could he have gone?
You sound so concerned.
Renju is extremely suspicious.
Yes, he's very sus.
He has no alibi
He's
for the time of
absolutely
Shoko's
sus.
murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
Mm-hmm.
That's not so strange, though.
He had wounds all over his body.
There's
he shouldn't
more.
move. He left.
I
He
cannot
left.
reach Renju by any means.
Maybe.
He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital. Even though she is his daughter
That
and
is
witnessed a traumatic
worrying.
event.
Mm.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Perhaps
very
this is an
suspicious.
escape.
Maybe he did kill Shoko.
Hmm.
Iba, call
I
in
don't
to
know.
skate.
Roger that.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes!
Our gal.
Let me hear your
My
message.
favorite.
Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the maid cafe.
Hmm.
Maid Cafe.
Oh, with
Do you
the
mean
hookup is now
Sunfish
correct.
Pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do
that's
have
the one.
murderers in the
Like,
different
out of
timelines.
nowhere, Renju was like,
It wasn't really confirmed because we never got a. We don't know the murderer in the original locked timeline. In the Mizuki timeline, it was So, and in the Oda timeline, it was never resolved. So currently, the only
Yeah,
one
it's
we've
just-
gotten is So, but it hasn't been confirmed anywhere else yet. I mean, So was killed. I mean, yes, he was also killed in the other timeline by Boss. Doesn't mean he's not the murderer, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, it could be
You've
just a
been very
boss
helpful.
going
Murdering
insane and killing the murder is like, here's the murder, time to die.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
Yeah, because he was. Keep in mind, he was killed
It is worth
after
scoping out.
the attack on Iris and everything like that. So,
He's not here.
thank
as
you.
you can see.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
thank you.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go talk to Mama first.
Oh, nice. Mom was great.
Yeah, I like her. Hello, ma'am. My favorite bartender.
Is there another one?
Not in this game.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante.
Queen.
Long time no see. Is
What
something
a
wrong?
queen.
Yes.
No, I just wanted to talk.
So Renju has fled
About
the hospital.
Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
That bitch. Ren,
What
meaning
a
Renju.
bitch.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
How Choco have you been? How have you been?
I've been okay.
Yay!
How are
Yeah.
you, Date, honey? I
Awful!
don't see you around here much anymore.
Horrible.
Fucking
been
it's so
busy.
bad.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Oh, did you win?
Did we win?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
You
yes.
don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh yes, this did come up.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. Blew up on you.
Kill yourself.
Don't do that. Live for her. It's what you would
That
want.
was the only time I've ever
Correct.
seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Yes, I remember it's from the other timeline. Have you seen him?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
So much.
God, you have no idea. He ate
Told Mama
someone's
about the
eyeball or
accident.
some shit.
Stop that. He's not dead yet.
Oh,
I don't think
no,
they
really?
planted the eyeball after
Yeah.
he was dead. They did, I would say it was
I see.
digested.
I
I'll
know.
contact you
Would
if I
have
get
to
anything.
work.
I know, but I don't
Please
think
do.
he's just going out eating eyeballs right now.
He'd be hungry.
No.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
What's up?
No, tell me.
You know how
Anything's
Shoko
better
was a
than nothing.
representative of that investment company?
The
Yeah.
Yakuza thing?
They were part of a massive
Yeah,
fraud
the
scheme.
Yakuza
I
bit.
guess we don't know.
Really?
We don't know this
That's
yet
right.
here.
And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
Fucked up.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
I mean, you could
I mean,
possibly
you could
partially
push-
just after death, acid distill acid. Yeah, that's I don't know how that
That's
works, but
unusual.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Not
no
a bourbon.
biologist.
I'm working.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Fuck yeah.
We have very different
Let's go, Mama.
occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
She has a point.
Yes.
Yeah, his favorite watch.
Yeah, we never got
He
any
got it from his
conclusion
new
from
lover.
that.
An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Did they ever say who his new lover
Ren
was?
was so happy. He showed it off
I
to
don't
me.
think they ever told us
I
who his
don't
new
think
fiance
so.
was
He's
or
had that
anything.
watch on him ever since.
I wonder.
By the way, it's time for meds. If you need to take meds, by the way. I say that because my alarm went off and we all know what that means.
We almost have every
What's up?
character. We're only missing
Oh, yeah, we only have like four,
five.
five.
Yeah, we only have 5 characters left. Interesting.
Oh, that shit. Thank you. You are welcome. Drunk. The
Boss's
Oh,
real
yeah.
name. Time of arrival.
I like how some of these are just a single sentence.
I know, it's really funny.
F.
F. Kinda stab wound.
Kind of.
Fionia. Yeah. Kind of ramen. I'm gonna go eat ramen or udon tomorrow. I'm so excited. Fuck.
Oh god, I wish that were me.
Now I'm just gonna be thinking about fucking udon if I'm not careful.
I wish I had some noodles or ramen or something.
Yeah, I'm just flipping through these so I can get them out of the way. Originally an American word. Yeah. Pupil dilation, dopamine, internet cafe. Fucking love internet cafes. They're one of my favorite tropes to give to my characters.
I never went to one. Seems fun.
I never did them either. They're pretty
Party.
obsolete nowadays. Dumpy.
Dumpy.
Oh fucking gee!
Ah.
What the fuck?
Freemason.
Publicly, they are an organization devoted to improvement of the moral character, but in reality, they.
Oh no, he died writing that one.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'm Providence.
Anyway. I cannot even. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it means illegal or unscrupulous activity. Ice picks and trowels. Lemon State. Gig. And then just the tips at the end. Alright, there. So that should be almost all of them. There we go. There. So there. Anything new we get in the appendix is actually new now. Alright, anyway, back to Mama. There's a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Pog.
Oh.
That is the most respectful way I think I've seen any game touch on the issue of this trope of being like, yeah, that's a trans woman. Anyway.
I know. God, there she is.
That's the most concise and easy way I've ever seen any of them do it.
Yeah, this is fine.
They're like, oh, she's trans. Anyway, like, cool.
Moving on.
She does activism. She's cool. Place like this is perfect for gathering info, whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime. Mama knows it all. Alright, second investigation, I come and see her. Yeah, summarize.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
Fucking yeah, she was.
Correct.
Perhaps the
She is
rental phone was
abusive.
used
That
for
is
that
illegal,
purpose.
right?
That is illegal. That is a crime.
The Kumakuras.
There you go.
They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
The background sounds kind of popping.
Yeah. Let's go to Sunfish first. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's going on over here first.
We never gone here.
We never saw it when it was open.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think we've ever gone here without there being a murder. So
I just realized there's a poster in that splash art
$9.99.
for $9.99. I just noticed it as I hit the button. Fucking hello.
Welcome home, Sea King.
You, ma'am, I'm as respectfully as possible. Please stop.
Is this your first time here?
I'm a cop.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Seems pretty fucking empty.
Not too much going on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Of course. He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Oda, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He's just sitting.
Sup.
Go on. Oh.
Has to load. Hi, ma'am, I don't mean to be rude. Why is there an X-ray option?
I don't know. Do you want to press the button to find out? Does she also have a metal bar somewhere?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration
he's
of
into bones.
phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Bones.
Bones.
He likes bones. He's a bone type.
hello.
Man, I guess.
The girls are working. Huh.
They be working.
The gals. Anyway. Stop smiling at me, Oda. I hate you. And introductions, I guess.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm
Oh, yeah,
Konami
just
Dante of
marched
the
in.
Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Oh my god, her hair color is completely different in the portrait art.
I think it might just be the lighting.
I think, yeah, I think the lighting.
Orange.
That's what we call the
Yeah, I think the
customers.
lighting is just totally
Us
washing her
mermaids
out.
serve the sea kings.
Even then, though, all the rest of her color
really are
palette
mermaids,
isn't
you
as
know.
washed out
Don't
as
tell
that.
me.
That is weird. I don't get it. Then.
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
It makes sense. Your eyes are wacky colors.
They
You
were
have
a
a
gift
point.
from Poseidon.
Of course.
We were
Oh.
given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches in foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
Let's leave. We need to
Absolutely
leave.
not.
Not yet.
No, this is getting
This is
interesting.
hilarious. Absolutely not.
Yeah, this is getting interesting.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Have you seen Renju?
No, he never showed up.
Why?
What the fuck do you have a trident?
Why are you holding that?
Let me think.
They can
He's
kill
just
someone.
the
Stop
owner, not
that.
the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Fair. I suppose.
You look so smug. What the fuck? Are you a regular here,
What?
you dipshit?
Sure am.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I come here whenever I've got time and
Can
money.
you sell one over
I was
this
here
dust
yesterday, too.
noises?
Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Huh.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
Phone.
A phone?
Yeah, because I
I
remember
dropped
this
my
from
old one in a
before.
puddle, remember?
Oh yeah, he fucked up.
Yeah, but this time the place didn't get closed down because Renju died. So
That's
they
the box.
reopened.
GG.
It's not a spear.
It's a trident, I know.
belongs to
Whatever.
Poseidon, god of the sea.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I know.
a trident.
I hate
Why do
you.
you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
But it is what it is.
It's more like
It is what it
a
is.
way to exploit their vanity.
You know what? I like
Correct.
Buy your
how
customers from their money as much as possible.
I love you. I think actually I'm changing. She's
Look,
you're
I
on the
like
level.
money.
She's like we're bleeding these men dry, and I respect that greatly.
That is respectable. She's not hiding it.
Yeah,
I'm still gold. Not that good.
scrub.
How much
on.
did you spend to get that?
Disgusting amount.
About 200,000 yen.
Oh, $2,000.
I
That's-
suddenly understand why
Is it a
someone would want
times
to kill
10 or
another
times
human
100?
Sorry, it's the way she
Oh,
delivered
she's learning. I'm
She's
so proud of
learning.
her.
I'm so.
She's growing up. Aw.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human being. It's not a line I was expecting, and I didn't know I wanted until right now. Fuck, that's
Maybe Aiba is the
funny.
best character in the
Maybe
game.
Aiba is actually the best one. Fuck. Have you seen Renju, you piece of shit?
No, haven't seen him.
Also, can I
Is
hit the
this
game
related
anymore?
to...
Oh, I got you. I'll replug the thing. Oh, fuck.
The body on the merry-go-round was
You
Renju's
good?
ex-wife.
Oh, yeah, I'm just laughing at that still.
know that she was
She just said it so
Mizuki's
happily, you know?
Did she change her name or something?
She's very happy-go-lucky. She's great.
Yeah. I now understand why someone would want to kill another human being.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
Yes, and you were a scrub and
I
you
just-
ran away.
Left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yeah, big
I'm
coward.
such a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you...
I should have stayed.
Yep,
I should have done something.
yep.
Yep.
Why did I do that?
Coward.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Do something about it, you piece of shit.
What? Oh.
Nope.
No,
God.
of course.
God, I could punch him. He's so punchable.
Please punch
While
him.
you're
End
sitting
his
here adding up
life
your
while he
options?
stands.
But you can order too, Date.
Shut up.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
God, God, you're just so punchable.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
God, he is.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Ooh, are you gonna mention the
I don't
car
care
again
about
with the
the timing.
body?
What
Oh?
happened?
Tessa was
Was it
streaming as
completed?
usual
Ooh.
from her living room at home.
Uh-huh.
But suddenly,
Oh no.
Who's changed
actually,
their living
let me
room?
just show you.
I'm
I always record her
afraid.
streams.
Fair enough. Download those VODs.
Gotta get them VODs. Someone in her fucking house? Like, what are you about to show me?
Kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Your stream setup sucks.
It does. So, a lot. Why is the camera so low?
Here's my debut song.
Oh, you're gonna
Let's
sing.
hit it.
Is it the song that came out on your Spotify the other day?
I think it is, actually. I feel like I recognize this. Remember it blasting out my eardrums at some point.
Or maybe not. No, we cut that short.
I remember, there was credits
Rhythm.
for a dance choreographer for her dance, so...
I guess it did like mocap the dance then,
Yeah.
probably.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
You didn't even sing a single word, dipshit.
Yeah, I didn't sing the
So,
rest.
so she went live for like 4 minutes, didn't sing, and ended her stream.
I can't believe someone redeemed end stream.
Yeah, fucked up. Okay. Well, what time was that?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2
Oh,
a.m.
okay. What
This
she
is
do with
weird,
the
right?
full hour?
Yeah, what did she
Someone
do for that
coming to
full
visit
fucking
at 2
hour?
in the morning?
She playing
And then she
Minecraft?
leaves?
Bad streamer, absolutely. Fail
She was
streamer,
really
cringe,
serious, too.
cringe streamer.
I was worried
Make
about her, so I tried to
compilation of
call,
her
but
right
she
now.
didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them,
Oh.
but I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Wonder if Renju showed up. It's my guess.
I mean, that would make sense. He left
The
the
number you
hospital.
are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
That's not good.
It never is.
We gotta fucking leave.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
Yes. All the
No.
time.
I wonder if Tessa's okay.
I hate
so
that our
worried
goals are
about her, I can
aligning right
barely
now.
eat.
I swear to God, if you do, God damn it,
What's up?
they're gonna do the same fucking thing again.
Stop doing this again. I hate the sound.
I hate the noise he makes. That smug little
Yes.
shit.
Stop.
You
Shut
look
the
like
fuck
you
up.
can eat just fine.
Hate this fucking
Sate,
kid.
Renju is not at this location.
Fucking Zach
We have
Aguilar.
other areas we
Stop
need to
voicing
search.
characters while stop doing your job.
Stop doing your job.
Get out of my face.
Alright, so guess we're going to go investigate the Yakuza.
It's very good when he gets to see a line as the protagonist of Genshin Impact once every 3 years. It says one word.
Wow, what's
and
the
then
word?
Nice it is for him.
What's the
It
word?
depends on the expansion. The last one, he was like, I challenge you to a duel or whatever. That's the whole thing he said in the whole expansion. Because they
Wow.
don't voice the protagonist.
Wow.
Who's this
Oh,
asshole?
good times.
You made a
Oh, he
big
wasn't watching
mistake coming
anyone.
here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Dazzy.
What?
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
I'm not old.
You bastard!
Once again, just watch Date fucking murder these men.
Well done.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Do you know Zach Aguilar's voice is expressive, Cookie?
I do.
Is that the only people simp over?
Yep.
I mean, I say that, but they simp over every Cookie, so that doesn't exactly narrow it down.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
No.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse.
MoMA.
I don't give a fuck what you
Warhorse.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
You
heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Just stretching.
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The
Hmm.
media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Yeah.
No one can call this a serial killer. It was just one murder so far.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
Cop.
You must have gotten some bad info.
It's only one.
Fuck no.
Fuck
Why would
no.
we do that?
Fuck no.
What?
The
You're right,
chairman
it's
is
not,
right in front of you. What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
Yeah, it's not a serial murder yet.
That can't be right.
Yeah.
The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
You having a problem?
Yo, asshole.
Yeah, he's having
You
an
need a lesson
issue.
in manners?
His memory.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Yep.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Yeah.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6
Oh,
years
yes, the magic words.
Yes, the magic phrase of 6 years
Don't
ago.
know nothing about
You know, during the war.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising.
Bitch lying.
Red hot lie.
Can't believe he would do that.
It appears that way.
Messed
How do I
up.
get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Alright.
Let's
My
go!
style.
Well, pussy.
Blackmail him?
This man's pussing out of this.
Shoot his knees?
Coward.
Find his weakness and threaten him with it.
You could shoot his
Let's
knees.
examine the room.
Hmm.
Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
At the table.
Sure is an ashtray.
Marvelous.
What?
Table.
Marvelous
table.
marble.
Ah. Anyway. What's up, dipshit?
Got nothing to say to you.
Alright.
Okay then.
How's that bitch
No
doing?
one's just dead.
There would be no point in talking to him in that.
Hmm. Dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
No, you have to collect
That
8
is
balls
not
for that.
Shenron.
I wish for panties.
God damn it, man. Why?
I told you that's not Shenron.
Hmm.
Why?
The Kumakura.
Where's your safe?
Oh? I swear to God.
They did. I do remember coming up that these guys have a soft
There's
spot
a
for
hidden safe
Asa.
behind the
They care
crest.
about her.
There is something inside.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what that
I
is.
recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
That's hilarious.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Yo,
Hey.
homie.
You wouldn't happen to be
Yo?
a fan of A-set, would you?
Yeah, how do you feel about ASAP?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
Yes, I'll kick your
She's
ass
tough as
again.
bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that. Fucker.
Pussy shit. No, of course not.
Of course not.
Shadows, water, fear.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. ASAP.
Huh?
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
You're good at this.
Water.
Yes.
Sweat. ASAP. ASAP. You bet.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Don't worry about it.
Worry about
Shut up. Don't look at me. Get out of here.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
look in
Did you
my
hear me?
direction.
I said get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
Amazing.
I've got your secret now.
Bitch.
If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, do you have an alibi for the murder? Which I believe you
Us
do.
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Yeah, I think
The
he's like,
Ujisaki
oh, in a
family runs a
competition,
yearly
whatever.
golf
Yeah,
tournament
the golf
with
thing.
mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Yes.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed including Moma.
Cool. I had no way to guess you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
I'm psychic.
Yeah, sure. Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
Suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Dude went feral.
Fucking insanity.
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Do I need to get the chart?
At the time, we were in a
Never
turf
got
war with
the
a rival
chart.
gang.
Not on
Well, man.
hand, but I'm
One
pretty sure I
day,
could find it
One of
again.
their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Ah, Majima, I
His
see.
vision's been fucked on the right side ever
course.
since.
Of course.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he
What's
only
the
eats
fucking
food off the
disease
left
again?
side of his plate.
Oh, so his right
Like,
eye
he's
was
drawing a
fucked up,
picture
you
or
said.
whatever, he only draws the left side.
Sounds like you would steal other people's right eye
A
for
question for
fun.
Moma. Is Rohan
And
left-handed?
vengeance.
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
I'm left-handed.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed.
Yeah.
From this,
Hmm.
we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere.
Alright,
and
so
his
if I ever
left
get a
brain was the
concussion, let's hope it's not on the
inferior
right side then.
Rohan
Oh,
suffered
no.
a beam on the left side of his
Or
head.
sorry, the
You
left
good?
side.
That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Wow. I love this pseudoscience.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man.
You changed,
He
man.
became cold-blooded.
fucking
I'm talking
changed.
ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
And he cut out their eyes.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe
Ugh.
and took a potato peeler to him. Toe?
No, thank you.
Totally blank expression. like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Fuck are bonito flakes?
It's a thing that you put in ramen and on foods and stuff in Japanese culture.
We started climbing the ranks, and eventually
It's so
I was
gross.
taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Take your time, breathe
The
it in.
Ujisakis decided
nasty.
to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Just like potato peeler up your thigh, long string of skin, nasty.
I don't want to think about it.
About
Nasty.
6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Ew. Yes.
Anyway,
That's why I
his
reacted
plan
the way
was
I
to
did.
handle his shit internally. Didn't want too
I'm
many
trying not to
people
think
knowing
about it.
Ugh.
Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Oh gee, I wonder who that was.
A few days later, cops
Dude, that's
busted.
crazy.
Wonder if it was a guy with a number for a name.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Right.
Yeah, what's up with Shoko?
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we
Fair.
never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
If you have a reason
No
to kill
point hiding it,
Renju.
right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Told Momo about Renju's accident.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask.
Can you be a bro
Can you
and
get
help
me
me out?
information on Renju?
Can
His
we bro it
whereabouts,
down?
rumors on
Yeah,
where
can
he
we
might
bro
be,
down?
anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
Meeting her?
A reward.
No,
I'll let you meet ASET.
Yeah, I knew it.
no,
What?
That makes sense.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
It's that easy.
That easy.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
Shockingly in every
Crazy.
timeline, they are not that much
Yes.
involved.
Yeah, so it's like we're just
Really?
sitting here. We didn't know.
That information might come in handy later.
We're not going around eating people's eyes. I don't
Let's
know
go
what you're
somewhere
telling me
else,
after.
Yeah, the old head
Got
was
one.
one half of the original killers apparently, but like the new dudes literally just sitting there, just hanging out.
Yeah. Just watching ASAT or whatever.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, this is going swimmingly.
This route so far is weirdly calm, so I'm just like, when is the other shoe gonna
I
drop?
still cannot contact her.
Mm-hmm.
Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are
Not
you worried
good.
about her?
Yes! You
I mean,
fucking
that's the
yeah.
way
There's definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium.
Some shit's going down.
Iris's body.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen solid.
Commissary.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Looking up on Google. Commiserate, express or feel sympathy or pity.
Pity her.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
Beg for
That's not
pity.
like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Had to take a minute for a bitch break.
Mm-hmm.
Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Funny.
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
He can't see
They
me.
can't.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Directly to your
Right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You're a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do it.
Don't do that. Our brain is there. She can, don't tell her to do that.
Worried about
Where could
Renju.
Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
6 years ago, I lost my past. Names,
Correct.
addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Till a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Jail.
Oh no.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. Year later, I was called to the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may
get it?
call her
Eyeball?
Aiba.
Aiba.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Wow.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Wow. Cool.
How fun.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time is different.
can you actually blow up?
An AI never lies.
I don't believe you.
Fair enough.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
You die.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Nice. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of
question.
cutting-edge technology and state secrets.
Literally, it's designed to kill you
In
if you
terms
go
of
rogue,
hardware as
Date.
well as software.
Yeah, no, checks out.
I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About the fact you can blow up in my
Strictly
skull.
speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself.
I know those.
However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Oh, Pock. Let's go.
Just so I can say it
Blow
anytime.
up.
Let us determine a code number.
Okay.
One that
89.
will activate the detonator.
89.
Don't say that.
89.
Command 41205.
Just that one. Does that number
If you
have
issue
one?
this command, I will detonate.
69.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Interesting.
Understood.
Huh.
Oh, I get it.
And
That's
one more
fun.
thing. Even
What?
if I die, do not worry.
The
I will not be gone.
41205.
Huh?
Yeah.
Everything that I
If you
see
come
and hear is
to
uploaded to the cloud.
convert those to like letters, you get like the fourth letter of the alphabet is D.
Oh,
The
is it his
first letter of
name?
the alphabet, yeah.
Aw.
Wholesome.
Wow. God, this is still gonna happen accidentally somehow. I'm scared.
All
I don't think you're
wireless
accidentally gonna
communication in
blow
real
yourself
time.
up.
No, you never know.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, how'd you come up with that number? That totally random number.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Aww.
There is no particular meaning.
Aww.
Really?
You sap.
What a sap.
Yeah.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Ooh.
Really?
Oh?
Really.
Nice.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Try Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
she did that with Somnium, I suppose.
I remember everything
Yeah.
that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
Well, we know what to do.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Shoko's deaf is everywhere
Yeah.
right now.
Me?
Yeah, it's pretty major.
you're the
it
only one who
seems.
can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence,
You got this.
not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
I'm sure.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
You got this.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
This
Calm down.
Good
Deep
lord.
breaths.
phone anxiety.
I know the feeling.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Correct.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2
It
days
sounds
ago.
like So's voice.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Ask it.
Accuse him of being an imposter. Tell me I have a package. Ask, are you Yamada? Who's Yamada? Is that actually a character or is that a bit I don't get? That might be a bit I don't get. I don't
Want me to
remember.
look it up to see if it's a bit you don't get?
It doesn't really matter.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon.
Sus.
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima. The Congress.
So smart.
Politician?
You can do it, I believe in you. Sup, dipshit.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
I can't believe So Sajima is a sussy baka.
But that was definitely
Stop
So
it.
Sajima. I was able to match his
Okay,
voice
I
to
will.
public records of him speaking.
Ollie's trying very hard.
You can do this, I believe in you.
In any case,
I'm
that
on.
was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good
Was
job.
it?
Yes.
Is that
For
all?
Great
panicking.
job.
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No,
Can you do that?
nothing like that.
I'm sorry, I'm just watching Ollie in chat. You did it! You got the first
Among.
word! I tapped my
You said
fingertips.
among.
It tickles.
Amongst us.
Bruh, bruh,
Close
bruh.
enough.
Stop! The nerve might break.
Oh, please don't break your eye.
He's rubbing his eye.
Yeah, he said, do you want me to pat you on the head? She's like, that's not possible, so I started tapping his eye. Who's
Tate,
calling?
a call from Investigation HQ.
Oh boy.
Connect me.
What's up, guys?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Oh, you're gonna tell us to go
My
talk to
name is
89?
From HQ.
Ooh, I think you are gonna tell us to go talk to 89. I think it was you who called us before.
Probably.
There's something that you need to hear.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among
Phone
Us!
call earlier from a prisoner
You did
in
it.
Fuchu prison.
Oh, let's go talk to 89 again.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this? In here, I'm known as number 89.
Welcome
What is
back.
this call concerning? I know
Bit
who
of
killed
edge.
Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know.
Alright, guys,
Take
I'm
their
funny.
eye while they're still alive. There will
I'm
be
funny. Yes, you're very funny.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too.
Doesn't
But I
sound
felt
it.
I should give you the heads up.
Yeah.
Good idea. Thanks, detective.
Good luck.
So the
Do
main...
you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure.
I'll give my thoughts once the scene
look into
wraps
number
up.
89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So Sajima.
So the main differences right now is that we know about So earlier, Iris is missing, and Renju isn't dead. So basically, two of our would-be victims are just not dead right
you
now.
can't be here without permission. I'll call the
Apparently,
police.
yeah, well,
I am the police.
police.
What happened?
Sup?
Police officer.
Yo.
you.
Yes?
Can I help
Yes.
I need to ask you a few
Absolutely
questions.
you? I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
Look in the
As a
back,
matter of
there's
fact,
the
I
face.
I see that
It
fucking
was
face,
reported
yeah.
on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Thermo. He's a politician. Oh god, he's red hot.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
Just committed a murder.
A thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
He must be pretty rattled up, seeing as we tried to get him on this before. Threaten him with your gun, peel off his nails, bribe him. Call him.
I guess he did have a phone.
Call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Got him.
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yes.
Absolutely.
My call was after Shoko died.
Can you provide an
if I were
alibi?
The killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So I went back inside his mansion. Tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home.
Fuck you.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
Yeah, I'll
Fuck
fight.
you.
I'll fight you right here, right now. Earn? Not important.
Urn, hello. Shoot the urn from here.
Anything sus?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
There's a UFO in the sky, who knows?
Maybe.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Oh,
You
I
got
was
this.
trying again.
Look, a UFO.
He didn't flinch. Sus.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Ugh.
Date, a minute.
What's up?
What happened?
What happened?
So is on the move.
What is it?
Where?
Most likely in a car.
What? Fuck.
How do you
Where?
know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
Nice. Oh, I can 360
Not
almost.
his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Let's go.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Should we get out of here? Got other shit to worry about now, rather than harassing these bodyguards. Oh boy! Time to find a frozen iris corpse.
Oh no, not again.
Round 2, let's go!
That's probably his car.
I believe so. Oh fuck, gotta get out of here.
Oh shit. He's looking. You're just gonna stand. Oh, like we're just standing there.
If we had a nickel for every time we found Iris's corpse here, we'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Date, my apologies.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Out of
My
battery.
battery is low.
Motherfucker.
Are you serious?
Guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out my right eye. My vision halved. I went to the warehouse. Uh-oh. Very interesting
This is never
scenario.
good.
Oh, of course. They're doing it where I was dead, so she can't record it. Something's gonna happen. Oh, his eye grays out.
Oh, it's because she's off. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's weird, but that makes sense. Oh.
Oh, no. That's...
Well, you know what's gonna be there. We all know what's gonna be
We all know. I'll be shocked if it isn't. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is...
suspicious. It doesn't seem big enough to be a body. Unless she's, like, sitting up, curled up.
Can't be.
She might be sitting.
Oh my god, sitting up, curled up. Well, I guess
Yep.
we have 2 nickels.
Stab wounds and everything.
Yeah. Right eye.
Iris.
Yeah, of course
Is
she's
it just-
dead.
Wait.
Rip.
Because you're like, oh, that must be Iris's twin sister or something, because it was the old killer.
what's your
because
charge?
of the right eye.
Currently at 2%.
If that
Can you make
was
a call?
Iris, wouldn't it be the
I
left
can.
eye because
I am
the
connected to the
current
power supply.
killer?
What do you...
Yeah.
Hurry.
I don't know.
Just connect me to boss.
Y'all, we got a fucking problem.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
Of course, there's no evidence to back him up, so he's gonna look fucking crazy or something.
They're gonna put us down.
Maybe. It's been a lot of years. Maybe they're finally gonna do it. Don't make me care about her. I don't.
I mean, they didn't. They're just showing her again.
Fucking the dancing live stream.
Because sometime real soon,
If this was the first route you picked, I don't think
going
this would work as making you feel for her, because you've known her for like, I don't know, an hour.
Damn it!
Damn, you're really worked up about this.
I mean, you think she died.
I mean, until further notice, I mean, she did die. I just don't care.
I just don't care. I think that isn't her.
I don't really think it's her either.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Absolutely.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
Absolutely not.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. And if he doesn't know her name...
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted. I hadn't been in contact. Whoever visited her this morning almost...
This is the image stored in the person.
It's either her photo or him leaving the warehouse. Photo it is. Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Whoop.
I saw So walking out. Iba recorded.
Just before my battery ran out.
Okay, so there's proof he was there at least, just no
Yeah.
proof of her body. Okay. Also
Where she
important,
was
but
found, I
something
suppose.
else. Yeah, where she was found? Yeah, okay.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold
Which we have
Storage
footage of you
Warehouse.
leaving,
What does
dipshit.
that have to do with anything?
Stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Get his ass.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Yes.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Idiot.
What?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
Oh, cry me
I
a
know
river.
my rights.
I don't give a shit what your profession is.
Date, can I get a second?
Yeah, sure.
What?
No.
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer.
I was like, get him.
Or is at the
Can't
very
do
least
that.
involved in the crime somehow.
Fuck, you're right. Oh, damn, we really are a cop now, huh?
Why not ask him for his alibi?
Oh no, I hate this. Why are we cops now?
I don't know, because we're playing one.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night.
Motherfucker.
At a place
What
called
mahjong?
Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politicians spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Yeah, that's true,
Indeed,
actually.
I did.
Cool, who?
But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Oh, how convenient.
Dante, I did some research.
Uh-huh.
Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
Mm-hmm.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
Yeah.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
How did you know she
Oh,
was...
saw the body.
How did you know she was stabbed? You fucked up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse because autopsy.
Autopsy? Yeah.
You dumb piece of
I never
shit.
mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
don't be stupid.
Smacks table.
How do you know?
28 stab
Stop
wounds.
dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
Nope. Bad idea.
You've got it.
Damn it.
Sink with him.
Okay, you're going in.
Guess we're going in.
What are you feeling? Are you gonna do the sink? Are you gonna save the sink for later? How are you feeling, Mr. Man?
I kinda wanna do it. And we can wrap up afterwards.
Sure.
Right.
Now, is this a split up point or not?
Oh god, I hope not.
Say it every
But
time.
it probably is.
Let us begin.
Maybe the weekend, but I do have work to do tomorrow, so.
That's fair.
As much as I would love to stay awake for another 2 hours playing AI, I should be
I know,
reasonable and go to
feels
sleep. Oh, Jesus, the noises.
There are a lot of noises in that transition.
It's also
Too
because
many,
the
one
game.
might say.
It's also because the game breaks for a second, so everything just gets worse.
Also that. Bubbles.
Oh my god.
Coming
Tokyo
on.
drifting. Let's go.
Jesus.
Oh fuck.
That was pretty good.
Nice entrance.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
It was great.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No, I only pressed the wrong pedal.
What the fuck was that
That's
in the
what you call
background?
an accident.
There was something flying. I don't know.
That was like, yeah, that was like a whole like
Don't
border
change the
thing.
subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Ah, shit's
Yeah.
broken. Fucking, oh my god.
Huh.
That's
No
a
way
Iris.
to say it's
What?
strange.
Oh.
Iris.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she
It
doing
is?
here?
Ooh. Great.
He's creeping up.
Gross.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
Wait.
In other words,
It has to be him.
Wouldn't
I cannot say for certain, but
this doesn't
probably.
make sense? Kind of.
Yeah,
Like
we're
in Mizuki
used...
Somnium is just go on.
In Oda's Somnium, he was himself. In
appears that
Mayumi's
time is
Somnium, she was
looping in this
herself.
warped space.
Yeah.
Time is
So the fact
looping?
it's not appearing as him
Can't you do something about that?
doesn't match
What
any of the other
exactly do you
Somniums we've
propose I
seen
do?
so far.
You're
The only
telling me I
exception
watch
is
this
the
scene
only
over and
exception
over?
is Iris's
I don't
Somnium,
want to watch it
where it
either.
was inferred
then.
that one of the two
I
figures could have been
suppose
her,
we can help her.
but it was never
We
elaborated
may then
upon.
be able to ask
That's the
this
only other
manifestation
case of this ever
Iris some
kind of
questions.
happening. But hers was kind of
He's
vague.
fucked in the head.
Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
That's one way to put it.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah,
He's a politician. He doesn't see himself as a person. There you go.
but
Of
to do
course.
that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus
Somnium
Christ.
scan. Activate.
So right. God. Box.
Yeah. How many locks do we have?
Four, probably.
Why does the killer just run away, though? They put her in cold storage, didn't they, and undress her? Yeah, that's a good point.
Mhm.
Again, take Somnium with a grain of salt, I suppose. If Iris escaped, she may just go so secret. Alrighty.
Yeah, there's no split.
A large wooden box.
Let's take a
This
gander.
box is too large to exist in reality.
Correct.
This must be a
Correct.
reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest
What?
psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dreams.
Absolutely.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Well, I'm gonna try punching it.
A large wooden box.
Oh, you might be onto something.
Hit.
Leave it to me.
Get
a
it.
wooden box is no match for me. I will crush it to pieces with my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
Nice.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
Is there anything else that we can do with the big box?
We can try pushing it.
Forklift. Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that too. Where the fuck is that?
Can you?
Forklift
there you
is
go.
like right behind me.
To your left, I
A forklift.
Kick drive. Oh, it's one of these ones.
think. Ew.
Oh well.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't
Oh,
you
no.
crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Oh no. Oh, there she goes. Nice.
Huh.
Queen. Crown. You dropped this. Amazing.
That helps.
I did that.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
No clip.
Do you
You
have
know
the
what?
mind
Good
of a
idea.
child?
Jump in.
A mysterious
Jump in the
warp
door,
space
the
suddenly.
weird thing.
Throw pebble. Scream. Put your hand in. Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
Put your whole
My
hand in.
hand.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Oh,
Oh, well, it's a big hand.
nice.
Sure, it takes
Oh,
those.
I've seen a boss character like this before.
Portal. Alright, so she can get further now before the other boxes stop her.
Oh no! Just go through the slip through the small opening. Jesus Christ! You need to show
Those
me that every
boxes in the
time.
way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
No.
If only we could use that crane.
Alright, let's see.
What?
A door to the
Yeah, go in.
warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Peek inside, go in. Fuck it. Go inside.
Okay. Go.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Where are we?
The other side of the boxes, maybe?
I don't think so. No, we're too far down. What's concrete fragment? Control panel. Ooh, control
Maybe that
panel.
can- yeah.
That sounds promising.
Oh, press that button.
Boop.
is this some kind of...
Input fighting game combo.
Oh,
raise
do
them.
that.
Do
Go.
that?
You got it. It'll be funny.
Okay.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
It's better not have just wasted 40 of my seconds. Oh, fuck, well, if it works, it works.
She's just popping off.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
I don't
That's
know
a
if she was
KO.
embedding a lever, but, you know. I'm not gonna complain, I guess.
Yeah. Why are you zoomed in on her like that?
Why she keep opening and closing her mouth?
Oh, no.
Like she's a fish. Ow, ow,
Only she can
ow,
fit through
ow.
that gap.
Can't you just jump over the fucking oil drums? Come on.
No, they're stacked all the way to the roof. Alright, now I have to get back.
What's up? What are you thinking?
I was just looking
A
at the warped
warehouse-
door.
Delivery!
Delivery, it's me.
It's me, I have been delivered. Hello.
Alright, she is up this way now.
3 minutes, Dante.
I know. Okay. God damn it, I have to go back there because of this. No, maybe not.
A warehouse...
Listen, knock.
Well, it seems like a death sentence.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Now
Ugh.
tell me, is it a panty snatcher?
Come on, man. Focus.
What is that over there? Like right behind you. Oh, it's the crane. Maybe the crane?
I don't think so. It's not. It's too far away. I've gotta go. Have a good night, lads. Night, Ollie.
Good night. We're going soon, I imagine.
Yes, we gotta just figure this shit out.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas. And the box and the crane that the box is attached to are the only two
warehouse?
new things you have, I guess.
Holly redeemed hydrate. I shall.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Oh, this one looks weird.
A warehouse door.
Oof, ouch, your bones.
One last hydrate before I leave. Good night. Good night.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh.
What? Can do that?
Alright.
Oh, now you use the crane, maybe. You're small, you can keep going, come on. Is the killer also small? What the fuck happened?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Are you talking? I wasn't sure if you were talking or not.
No, I'm just doing the video game.
My guess is the crane, because I guess the box is connected to it.
Well, no, I have to hit the crane switch, I think. Or no, it's not on the map anymore, so I guess I am going back to the main crane.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm doing my fucking
Maybe
best.
We could just operate it from here.
A crane.
Throw something.
Choose one, it'll probably be fine.
How about...
It's a rock.
Get it. You have a good aim. Well,
bonk.
I was hoping you'd like throw it at the
hit it, but...
lever. But,
well, good hustle.
You tried.
Let's try that again, but something else.
Yeah, let's try ride.
Not that I am against it, but...
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
There's a ladder right there.
Yeah.
Well, fucking will tackling it work then?
There is no point doing this. If we are going to move it, we have to...
For fuck's sakes, is there no control panel then? Or just the box itself?
Can you just go? Yeah, maybe just the box itself. We'll see if you can move the box itself.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh man,
Yes.
Hanging...
Punch or push.
Well, either way, it's 10 seconds, so...
No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or...
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are...
Or you're just lazy.
Or
Guys.
your breath smells like garbage.
Nice, come on. Let's try punching it.
A wooden box. It won't even budge.
Well, it's not the crane or the fucking box.
Okay, I don't know then.
A warehouse.
I'm going
Delivery.
to look it up.
One sec.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is new.
Of course.
Is this some...
So that's tragic. I was originally gonna go through the door, and then we're like, oh, the crane, and then we left.
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Come on,
Apparently.
Iris. Just eyeball looming in the back.
Jesus Christ.
Brutal.
You can do that?
Apparently.
Why didn't we just do that earlier?
I don't know.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Cool.
That shadow must be...
Well, we learned nothing.
Literally learned nothing, but we did that with, like, just by the fucking... Just barely we did that in the first try. Ooh, 8 seconds. Technically 2. Ooh. So cool. We're so smart. Oh god, gotta get out.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
Is he guilty? Wake up.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Don't worry about it.
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
No.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
Suspicious. Oh hey, now we finally got Mama in our... Nice. Like switching.
Fair. Making them touch.
Likes rat tat tack bang bang and slappy slap.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That might be a reference to something. She works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Oda, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them.
That's nice.
Oh, we're only missing 3 more characters. P.
Don't call it B.
The love hormone. Finally got Sunfish Pocket. To insanity.
Gee, I wonder.
And the 3 rules of robotics. Can't injure a human being, must obey orders, and must protect its own existence. Ooh. Oh, bitch got some fucked up knuckles.
Damn. Jesus.
Fucked up. Alright, let's save before we get into all this shit. I should save over my first save file where we only have 2.5 hours.
If you want to.
We are now 16.5 hours into the game.
Out of curiosity. Roll the flow chart.
Oh, hello.
How deep are we?
And the flowchart? Let me check. Thank you to Fire Mage for following. Let's check.
How deep are we in the flow chart?
We must be close to maybe hitting something, right? Oh my god, maybe not. We are only 3, technically 4 blips into this thing.
How did it not split? I mean, the other one split on the 4th one. This didn't for some reason. I guess it just splits.
Yeah, well,
later.
the red path is like a main long path by the looks of it, sort of thing. And then we have green going up. We did Mizuki's, which ended up being 5. The blue one looks like, I think if I had to guess, the blue's gonna go over and then split again, maybe. Like, maybe going down more and then another path going to the,
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, maybe.
Probably.
That or it's another long route. I don't know.
Either way.
Yeah, either way, we're gonna wrap her up and call it a night. That was a solid 4.5 hours of getting back into AI. We hit another ending, which is pretty good. If we keep up this pace of hitting one ending per stream, we might actually finish this up pretty decently.
You had to guess. I feel like the next stream we're gonna get an ending and work well towards the other one, and then I think we only have 2 more streams of this. If I had to guess.
Maybe. Didn't you say there's like 6 endings or something? We've hit 2 of them, and we have like 4 paths total. So there's another split coming for sure. If I had to guess.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Well, with that,
2 or 3 more streams, I feel like.
Something like that. But yeah, so we're gonna call it a night. So that was good. It was a good vibe.
Yeah, it was fun.
So good night to anyone who might still be hanging around.
Good night.
Good night.